Hey, everybody who's tuning in and checking us out online right now, welcome on Captain's Auction Warehouse. And if you're joining us on Twitch and YouTube, welcome. Hang with the stream here. We generally will be muting the audio until we start, which is going to be at 3 p.m. today. I just wanted to check in with y'all and say thank you for signing up and registering. And if you're on one of the social platforms and you wanted to participate in the auction, you need to go to the website and sign up and register to bid on any of the items that are happening for today and for tomorrow. We're going to be selling over 200 lots today. So we'll check back in with you here. We'll be getting going in about 55 minutes till live auction time. All right, thank you. All right, we're getting close here. A couple minutes. 1 minute. We're going to be starting. So, yeah, that's better, James. That's really good. All right, Evan obviously hears me there because we're going to start off with lot number 1, and he just posted right up on lot number 1. It's 2:59. We're going to make it official here. Perfect. We are coming up springtime auction. Welcome everybody who's in their seats today. Thank you for coming in. Giant crowd. That's right, man. They're all going to flock around lot number 1. And welcome everybody who's tuning in online. People are now coming aboard. Welcome, welcome. All right, you're set to go out there, yeah. So a little bit for our long timers that have been around. We're starting off in the barn today. For those of you that have been around a long time, remember the barn area is where we had quite a few of the games. We used to have most of our auctions were in the barn. But we got a lot of equipment, 2 days worth of auctions. It is now 3 p.m. I'm Chris Campbell. I'm the owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse. Welcome everybody online and welcome everybody that's here today. Thank you very much for attending the auction. I also want to say hello to my crew, everybody who's here. Evan is our new man behind the lens over there. Evan, and everybody out there, please welcome Evan, our new cameraman. And there's a clap from Evan right there. All right, Evan's welcome aboard. He's our newest addition to the captain's crew out here. And everybody else who's in attendance, I won't give you the attendance call, but everybody is here and accounted for today. I'd like to welcome you to Captain's Auction Warehouse. If you're your first time attending, thank you very much for attending online. We hope you're comfortable wherever you're at and being able to tune in to captainsauctionwarehouse.com. And if you are tuning in on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for tuning in there. And if you want to bid and get together in today's auction, hey, John, let them know the link is down. Sean? All right, thank you. If you're tuning in on Facebook and or Twitch and YouTube, you can go over to Captain's Auction Warehouse website and register to bid live on the auction here today. We had a little link disconnect. That wouldn't be on the cameras. That would be the air out there in linking up. And we'll go through the T's and C's while they get the connection back for lot number 1. Captain's Auction Warehouse is licensed and bonded to have auctions in the state of California. We sell all the equipment as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. Our catalog is in full view, posted on our website. If you're here on site and you'd like a catalog, we have paper catalogs back on the registration counter where you can see Elizabeth or Ashley in the back over there, and they will be sure to help you out. Like I said, all the equipment is being sold as is, where is. It comes in from all over the country. We've got operators who bring the equipment in, drop it off to us, and ask us to please repurpose it and send it on down the road. There's a lot of operators that really enjoy having this equipment. Save a lot of money on that new product price. So you can pick up some good deals here today. And I'll tell you, we got some great deals that are going to be happening. For the scheduling today, we are going to be starting with lot number 1, and we're going to go through lot number 228 today. And it's approximately 235 lots. And we will go until that final bid, and then we'll have a pause, which will continue tomorrow. So to plug day 1 is primarily going to, hi Cece, Cece for president. She is making a bid for it with her hat on. She's a CC for president there, and the rest of the crew. Today's day 1 is going to be primarily bulk vending, prize and ticket redemption games, and other self-vending and support equipment that goes along with the redemption centers. And a plug for tomorrow, day 2, is going to be primarily arcade games, pinball machines, and more of the support prize, ticket redemption, and everything else that you can shake a stick at. We've got tons and tons of equipment. Also today, if you're just tuning in and you're an operator for music, we've got a great selection of digital internet jukeboxes that are going to be in today's auction as well. So the jukebox category does join the vending category today. So make sure you stay tuned. Check out the catalog if you have any questions. we're going to go ahead and get started. We have a lot of bulk vending to do today. So we're going to start with lot number 1, and we're just going to follow on down the line. Evan's going to be working with the camera. The whole crew is going to be moving it. Lance, Sean, Cece, John, Ashley, Elizabeth. We're all here to help make this thing go smoothly right here. Cece's wearing her Cece for President hat. There are people that were pushing for Cece to get on the ballot. I'm not quite sure she got enough votes to get there. And Lance is also endorsing it as well. So we got great support from our crowd out there. Thank you, and good luck to us all. And tomorrow morning we will be starting the auction at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 11 a.m. West Coast time, we'll just say. The doors open at 9 a.m. for preview. If you're going to come in and play the arcades and pinballs, we will be open for preview then. Today we will go until the last hammer drops on lot number 228. So hopefully that answers your questions. And if you do have anything else, I am monitoring the chat on the website. So feel free, if you have questions in there, you can drop them in. If you have any questions or corrections, please drop them in. We'd love to see your comments. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start with lot number 1. Lot number 1 is an Impulse. This is made by Impulse, the Play More, Win More. This is a convertible bulk vending station right here. Currently, it has 2 side-mounted dual select sticker heads with single Northwestern globes on either side, with a high-capacity Super Ball pinball vending center right here. This is an all-in-one piece that's convertible. You can make it smaller, you can make it bigger, you can make it taller, you can make it shorter, whatever you want to do. Lot number 1, what do you say we're going to do on this one right here? Let's start off a $100 bid. 100 to go one time. What do you say on 100? 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. I'm going to play more, win more. 1 here, look at 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else at all through? 2 here, look at 300. 300 all bid, 300 in the back, thank you. 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Check out the price in this, probably over $2,000 new, minimum. 3 here looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else at all through? 3 looking for 100, 400, 400. Internet, you're out one more time. 3.5, 350. Sold your way, $300. Buyer number 5488. 5488. Great job. Way to start it off. All right, next up, lot number 2 is a 9-head bulk vending capsule rack right here. It looks like A&A Global. It's probably A&A, and this is a rolling S stand. 9 heads. You got 4 2-inch giant capsules, and then you got the 4 Vista style, or 5 Vista style underneath. I'll get my math down right one of these days. All right, what do you guys say on this one here? On the rolling 9-head stand, who gave me $100 to go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. On the 9-head, very, very clean, great looking piece right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. $100 opening bid. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? Any interest, $50, 50 to go. Up 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, 100. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 on the floor. 75, 75 to go, 100, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, 100, I'll bid, 100 on the floor, out 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, anybody else at all through, 125, 125 to go one time, 125 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 125 look at 150, 150, 150, 150, all done all through. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 150 once. 150 here going twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call, down through. 150 here, 175. Sold your way, $150. Buyer number 5559. 5559. Congratulations, we're off to a good start here. All right, next up we got a 8-head. This is 3 2-inch on top. 5 1-inch on the bottom right here, and this is a fixed rack, fixed H stand. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the 8. It's got imperial size, looks like Northwestern tops on there. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. It is Northwestern stuff. Northwestern and A&A on the bottom. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 100 here, 1 a quarter. Out 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 150, all done all through. 125 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 125, 150. Sold your way, $125. 5070, 5070 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a 5-head combo vending rack right here. Well, this has got those the round bottom like vistas, oak vistas, and then it's got the 2-inch capsules with some product in it. They're unlocked. Here we go. What do you say? Who give me $100? Go. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say? Here we go. $100, 100 go one time on a 5-head rack. Small footprint right here. $50 opening bid. 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else at all through? 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 79 to go one time. Sold your way, $50. 5559 is the winning bidder. 5559. Next up, here's a beautiful 7-head beaver rack right here, made by Beaver Industries. Very, very clean, great looking condition right here. We're at $100 here. 100 here, look at 2 to the bid, to look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2 to the bid, to look at one time, 1 here, 1.5. Comes with keys, locks, the whole bit. 100 here, 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2 to the bid, to look at one time, 150 here, 200 to the bid, to look at one time, 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2 to the bid, to look at one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Comes with product too. 150 here, 150, 200, 200. Oh, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Rolling J stands, the whole bit. It's got fresh candy in it. Came right in on location. 175, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 225 to go one time. 200 once, twice. A third and final call. All through. 2, 2 and a quarter. 225. One more time. Well, these are set it, forget it, ready to go racks. 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 225, 2.5, 225, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 225 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 225, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $225. 5453, 5453. All right, next up, oh, this one's loaded up. Another 7-head beaver rack right here. Got those round bottom on there and the high capacities on top. Comes with keys, the whole bit. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, look at 3, third bid, then one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 2 here, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, third bid, then one time, 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 2.5 here, 300. These are good quality bulk vending racks right here, made by Beaver. Still get them parts. The Beaver Mech's like $60, $65 a piece if you need them. This is great, great equipment. Comes with the keys, the whole bit. You can set this one and forget this one. 2.5 here, 275. 275 to go one time, anybody else all through. 275. Once, twice, a third and final call, all through. There's the keys, the whole bit. Got tons of product in it too. One more time. Sold your way, $250. 5483, 5483. Great deal. Rolling H stand right here is another Northwestern rack. We got 4 on the bottom and a 3 select sticker front loader on there. And the 2 Imperial Towers on the sides. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to one time, and they're unlocked. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to the bid, to one time, 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, anybody else all through? 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5288, 5288. All right, next up, we got another 7-head combo rack right here with a 3 select sticker front loader right here. Same way, same game here at 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, one time, 1, look at 2, 150 here, 200, 2, 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 250 one time, 200, 2.5, 250 one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250 one time, anybody else all through, 200 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 2, 2.5, 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 225, look at 2.5, 250, 250 one time, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 250 one time, 225 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 2 and a quarter, 2.5, 2.5, 250 here, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, down through. Sold your way, $250. 5288, 5288. All right, next up, lot number 9, we got another 7 head combo rack right here with a 3 select front loader, stickers and stuff. Here we go. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1, look at 2. Not 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 look at 1 time. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 look at 1 time. 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go 1 time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 once, twice, a third and final call. 2 1/4. 225 again. I'll take 225, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 275, 275 to go 1 time. 250 here, 275, 275. So it's way $250. 5288, 5288. It's funny, man. Check the pattern. That's all. It's all good. Wow, look at this one. 10 head H stand right here. 6 1-inch capsule or candy on the bottom. And it's got the A&A towers on top. Comes with keys, product, the whole bit. Set it up, tee it up, and here we go. Making money out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to the bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200. 200 on the bid, look at 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100.5. Oh, 150 to go 1 time, 1 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time. It's got 10 heads on it. You can put them all over the place. Got some Northwestern, got some A&A Global, looking good. 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go 1 time. Anybody else all through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. 125, 1 1/4. I'll take 1 1/4. 125, 150. 150 to go 1 time, 1 1/4, 1.5. 125 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else all through? 125 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 125, 150. 150 to go 1 time. There's 150 in product in there. That's what I would say. So it's away $125. 5559 is the winning bidder. 5559. Congratulations. Great job. Next up, lot number 11 right here is a six head rack. Cece's into like doing some weightlifting today. I mean, I guess no reason to like move them, but hey, let's just do it. Here we go. All right, we got 6 2-inch high capacity, 2-inch capsule vending heads right here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 1 time. What do you say? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 1 time. What do you say? Here we go. $100, 100 to go, 1 time, 50. $50 opening bid, 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75. 75 to go 1 time, it is 75. Hot 75 here at 100. $100 on 1 time, 75 here, look at 1. Hot 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 go 1 time, 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 1/4. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go 1 time, 100 here, 100 1/4. 125, 125, 1 time. All done all through. Once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 100 here, 100 1/4. 125. So it's way $100. 5070, 5070 comes with keys. Boy, all this stuff is really, really clean. A lot of equipment, having the keys, looking good. Like this one right here, we got a round top 6 select sticker head with 3 1-inchers on the bottom. Candy heads. Looks good. Black with keys. I had $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. Oh, it has stickers in it too. Wonderful. Angry Birds, the whole bit. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time here. 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 to go 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. It's full of product too. Digging it. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go 1 time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else it all through? Lance is going to put on a tattoo. 100 here, 100.5. 150. He's thinking about it. 100 here, 100 1/4. 125, 125 to go 1 time. 125 here, 150 to go 1 time. 125 to go 150. 125 to go 150. 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else it all through? 125 once, twice. 150. They're bidding in it. You can't bid in the chat box. You have to click on the button. Green means go. Is that right, James? Oh, I'm sorry. Red means accelerate. That's what red means hit it. There you go. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go 1 time. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. Anybody else it all through? Lot number 12. Sold you away $150. 5238, 5238. Congratulations there. All right, next up, lot number 13 is another 6 select round top Front loader on the stickers with 3 1-inch on the bottom. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. I don't know, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time here, 150. 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say what I do it's going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5070, 5070. All right, next up, line number 14 is this is an over-under 6 select front loader sticker head right here. Freestanding, all by itself. It's got 6 selections and they load from the front. Collect the money from the front, the whole bit. Here we go. On the 6 select, give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Self-vending kiosk right here, lot number 14. Up 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75, 50 here, 75, 75, out of 75 here at 100, $100 go one time, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1, $100 go one time, 75 here at 100, $100, 100 to go, oh, 100, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, and it will set all through, once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 100 and a quarter, sold you away, $100. 5288, 5288. All right, same thing right here. 6 select. Hot 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. These are great quality sticker heads right here. Freestanding too. Great condition. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125. All done all through. It's got Duty Ritos. Oh, so it's got the wacky package stickers in it too. Something. It does, huh? 100 here and a quarter, Duty Ritos. I only said it because it was right there. It's got Farter root beer. Nice. 100 here and a quarter. Sold you at $100. 5288, 5288, but it had 007 on there too. 5288. All right, next up, line number 16. Good luck. This is the Lucky Leprechaun. This is like a coin drop Plinko game with a 2-inch capsule vendors on it as well. So it's a prize winner every time. Beaver Mex, the whole bit. Looking good. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Drop the coins is 75. 50. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go on. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. $100. It's in great condition too. Has keys. It requires no electricity, which is actually really nice. Super popular piece. Hot 75 here at 100. $100 one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. 1, 1, $100. Will the Lucky Leprechaun return your quarters? 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125, 125, 150. Oh, 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. So how does this work? So you put in your coins. And if you're lucky enough, you get your coins back, but you also get to win a capsule. That's how that works, right? Come on, guys. You know what's up. That's right. So you always have a chance to get your money back. So it's kind of like it's an incentivized game. We're at 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. The incentive is it doesn't take any electricity, plus you have a chance to win your currency back, which is actually pretty awesome. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. Once, twice, third and final call, 150, 175. Sold it your way, $150. 5238, 5238, keys and all. All right, next up, we got 4 Beaver. This is a Beaver-made high-capacity 2-inch capsule or candy or those super jawbreakers, whatever you want to put in there. But high-capacity candy vendors. Comes with keys. Keys or no keys? Has keys. Nice. Line number 17 right here. 4 heads on an H stand right here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid to look at one time. 150 here, 2. 150 look at 2. 2 to bid to look at one time. 150, 200. 200 I'll bid to look at one time. 150 here, 200. Hot 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175, 175. One more time. All done, all through. Sold your way, $150. 5453. 5453. All right, next up, line number 18. 18, here we got a multi-head. This is 8-head combo with a 4-select front loader, stickers on it. Looks like we got a bunch of Oak and A&A Global on here at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here and a quarter. Oh, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 100 here and a quarter. 125. Sold your way, $100. 5204, 5204. All right, next up we got a stickers and stuff. This is a 5-head, little freestanding stand right here with a dual. It's got the dual select front loader, sticker head, 2-inch high capacity Northwestern on the top, and little Oaks on the bottom. All right, who give me $100 to go? $100 bet at one time for a little combo rack right here. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Hot 50, $50 opening bid, 50 to go. Hot 50 or 75. Hot 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75. One more time. Anybody else it all through? Sold your way, $50. 5559 is the winning bidder. 5559. All right, we got some novelty games coming up right here. We got a little batter up globe, gumball vending. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go on the globe right here. Put it at the front door, the back door, made by Beaver right here. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time. Batter up during baseball season, got to have these. It's one of these cool little novelty little pinball shooter. Vends out and then you shoot it for a home run and get an extra ball. 50, 75, 75 to go one time, and you bounce it all through. Sold your way, $50. 5070, 5070. All right, we got another one, baseball right here. Give me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. On the batter up, I have 50, 75. Made by Beavers, good quality equipment right here. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75 one time. Well done all through. Sold your way, $50. 5070, 5070. All right, next up we got to play soccer. High capacity 51 millimeter Super Ball vendor, little pinball style game right here. There's no product or anything in it. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and to play soccer. $50, 50 to go. What do you say? 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5070, 5070. All right, next up we got the Big Chicken. This is a plug-in egg toy vendor from the 80s right here. The Big Chicken, cluck, cluck, cluck. Popping out the product right there, toy eggs. What do you say on this bad boy right here? It's a full statue, full chicken. Who wants the big chicken, the big hen? Put in your quarters. It will give you a prize every time. What do you say here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, $100 one time. Great novelty piece. Look at those eggs that are coming out. Are those are like painted eggs. That's actually pretty cool. So those eggs are probably from the 80s when they really made cool toys. Let's see. I'm trying to, oh, it's a Santa Claus one. 1988. Those are vintage toy eggs from 1988. So figure that's, what is that? 35, 36 years old. That's pretty awesome. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Yeah, don't pop out any more eggs. Leave all them 1988 eggs in there. It's pretty cool. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go, 150 here, 200 $200. That is cool art on those. So those are actually Those are the plastic eggs when they used to use that cellophane wrap that they would put around it to seal it, to make sure it was from the factory. So there you go, 1988 DVS. Look at that. It's got a little American flag on it. Super cool. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. The very patriotic, all-American big chicken right here. 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250 one more time. So it's away, $200. 5009, 5009. Wonderful. Make sure he gets those eggs back. I think we're selling cinema candy treats. Remember the catalog, Evan? Lot number 24. Sean's standing right next to you. He knows what's up. There, Evan found it. Lance found it. Somebody found it. All you got to do is look up. There you go. All right, lot number 24. So we got a series of movie theaters that were moving some of these candy vendors out, like stocked, high-capacity, bulk candy kiosks right here. We'll sell them one at a time right here, lot number 24. So there's 8 high-capacity heads on each one of these. They got candy in them. You can buy at Cinema Treats on the first one here. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200, 2 at a bid, should take one time. And the kiosks are made of wood, so if you wanted to take them off the wood, you could put them on racks, however you want to roll it. It's actually great, high-quality vendors right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 8-head vendor right here, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 at a bid, should go one time. All done all through. Sold you away, $150. 5238, 5238. All right, next up we got another 8-head rack right here. Another Cinema Treats. We're ready to go. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. What do you say? Here we go. It's all beaver heads on this one. Black beaver heads all the way through. Retailing at about, I don't know, $250, $300 per head retail if you want to buy them. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take them one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take them one time. These are high quality bulk vending heads right here. You can put them on your own J stand, whatever you want. They still run a lot of product. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 and a quarter. Oh, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 1 here, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 125. Sold you away, $100. 5204, 5204. He knows the trick. It takes about 20 minutes to take all those off, put them in your truck, and off you go. All right, next up, line number 26. Here we go, another 8-head kiosk, Cinema Treats. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say, Blando? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go, 100 around. Here we go, $100. On the Enjoy Cinema Treats, full of candy. The $100 worth of Skittles, $100 worth of Sprees, $100 worth of hot tamales, $100 worth of crybabies, the whole bit. It all adds up. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say, Blando? It's going to be $100 opening bid, 100 to go. Any interest? Out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 one time, anybody else it all through? 150. Sold $100, buyer 300, 300. All right, next up, another 8 heads, high capacity, more candy, lot number 27. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say, Blando? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. $100. One time A&A Global. 8 heads right there. Out of 100. Thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be? Anybody else that all through? 100 here, 150. 150 one time. So it's away $100. Buyer 202. 202. All right, next up, we are going back to the stands here. Line number 28. These are the single heads. 4 comes with locks, keys, the whole bit. It's on like an offset single stand made by Beaver. It's the Beaver round, little round candy vendors right here. 4-head capsule sticker, no stickers. Candy all the way up. Candy, no capsules. I like the Skittles. Put me $100 go. $100 bet, 100 one time. $100 for the Beaver stand right here. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 50 on the floor. Thank you. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Very unique little stand. One time, all done all through. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100. 100 go one time. 75 here, 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time. So it's way $75. 5204. 5204. All right, maybe your deal is stickers. We got 3 select front loaders right here at a $50 opening bid. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go. 75 on the floor. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100. 100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 100. $100 go one time. Anybody else at all through? 75 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 75 here at 100. So it's way $75. 5559. 5559 for 75. All right, lot number 30 is another 3 select front loader right here. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be $50 go. $50, 50 on the floor. 50, 75, 100. $100 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 1 1/4. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 1 1/4 to go one time. 100 here, 100 1/4. 125. So it's way $100. 5452. 5452. All right, next up, another front loader, 3 select sticker head right here. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 100. $100 in one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 100. $100 in one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 in one time. These things are super clean, too. 75 here, 100. $100 bid, 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125. Anybody else a dollar through? So it's way $100. 5452. 5452. All right, we got the dual front loader sticker heads, flat vending. Lot number 32 right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Not 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. Get 2 and 1. 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go. 50 on the floor, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. So here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. 1, 1. $100. 100 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? So it's way $75. 5201. 5201. All right, next up we got a Play More, Win More. Lot number 33 is the Play More, Win More gumball pinball machine right here. It's a little pinball novelty game. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. Made by Impulse right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 go. Not 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. It's in good condition too. 2, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2 and a half here, 300. 300 bid, 30 to go one time. So it's way $250. 5452. 5452. All right, next up we got a Sports Blaster, lot number 34 right here. On a home run, Sports Blaster. The Sports Blasters have interchangeable play fields for the different sports. I don't know what's on the back side of the baseball, but it could be something else. Sports Blaster, non-electrical use right here. Is a little capsule gumball vendor. What do you guys say on this one here at 100? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. Totally unlocked, 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Sold your way, 150 bucks. 5070, 5070 for the little novelty pinball games, the sports blasters. All right, next up we got another sports blaster right here, set up for soccer. All right, here we go. Oh, give me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Super clean sports blaster game right here. Non-electric pinball novelty game. 100 bucks, 100 to go. One time. What do you say what I do it's going to be? On a soccer field, $50 bid, 50 go one time. 34A, I have 50 on the floor. Thank you. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks one time. 75 here at like 1. 75 here at like 1. 100 bucks going one time. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks. Very clean. 100 to go one time. Sold your way, $75. 5070, 5070. Next up, line number 34B. Here we go on another sports blaster right here. Baseball theme, pinball machine. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me 100 bucks to go, $100 bid, at one time. What do you say about do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks to go one time, 75 here at like 1, 75 here at like 1, 100 bucks to go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bid, 100 here a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 150 here, 175, 150 here like 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here like 175, 175, one more time, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5070, 5070. All right, next up we got stickers and stuff. 5 1-inch on the bottom, 2 2-inch oaks on top with a 2 select front loader. Sticker head is the rolling H stand, colored, painted. It's got yellow skirts and red speckled powder coating. What do you guys say on this one right here? Who give me $100 opening bid, 100 bucks one time. It's good color commentary right there. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say? It's got colors to make it pop, pop, pop. I had 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. $100 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Sold your way, $100. 5070, 5070. That's right. These are Mickey D's colors. McDonald's, successful, yellow and red. Everybody loves yellow and red. They go right to it. Here we go. Here's your chance. Another, what is this? Toy Station brand right here. I think these originally came from my old friend Simon Grill style right here. You got chrome tops on them. You got oak vistas. You got 2-inch big oaks on top. Little rolling stand on a wooden stand. 2 stacked on top of 2. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bet, 100 one time. 100 bucks. Oh, and they got the high capacity backs on them right there. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? $100 here going once, twice, a third and final call all through. It's a lot of value there. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. 5452, 5452. All right, next up is another Toy Station piece right here. You got high capacity 2-inch on top, 2-inch on the bottom. You need a couple of mechs to go with it. Buy it like I see it right here. Put me 50 bucks to go, $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. I have 50 here, 75. I have 50 is 75, 75 to go one time. I have 50 on the floor, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else it all through? 50 once, twice, third and final call, down through. 50 here, 75. Sold your way, 50 bucks. 5559 is the winning bidder. All right, next up. Here's another over-under, top and bottom, 2-inch high capacity capsule or jawbreaker Toy Station right here. What do you say what I'm going to do on this one here? Oh, and the bottom pulls out. Of course it does. For the people that were asking the questions, how do I load the ones on the bottom? Well, it comes out on a drawer. There it is. Thank you, Cece. Comes with a lock on top. Keeps it all secure. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Put me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid. 50 here, 75. I have 50 here, 75. 75 to go 100. Thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time here. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. Northwestern tops. 100 here, 100 and a half. Unlocked. Very good. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? How about 100 and a quarter? 125. Someone's asking. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. A third and final call all through. Is that 100 and a quarter on the same item, James? Thank you. Sold your way, 100 bucks. 5452, 5452. All right, next up, we got a little solo stand right here. You got 1/1 on the 2-inch high capacity. I have 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 79 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 79 to go one time on the toy station here. 50, 75. $75 bid, 79 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, so I'm here at 100. 75 here at one, once, twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks, one time. So it's way $75. 5452, 5452. Next up, got a single giant Imperial Tower right here on the Fun Center. High capacity for 2-inch capsules. What do you guys say on this one here? Let me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? Here we go. 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid, open bid, 25. 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 on the floor, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks, one time. So it's way $25. 5198, 5198. Timing's everything. All right, next up we got another toy station. 2-inch caps with a little drawer on the bottom, over under. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 79 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here at 1. 75 here at 1, 1, 1. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here at 100. So it's way $75. 5452, 5452. All right, next up, lot number 41 is a 2-head on top, 2 on top, 2 on the bottom. These are all 1-inch Eagle, look like Eagle Vending, similar to the Oak Vistas right here. Maybe 100 bucks go, $100 bid, 100 one time. Little station right here, 100 bucks. The 2 pull out on the bottom right there. Hot 50 on the floor, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 79 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 79 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, one time. All done, all through. Once, twice. A third and final call. Sold you away $50. 5198, 5198. Congratulations. Next up, we got another 4. This is 4 heads. They are red on the toy station right here. Lot number 43. Here we go. 50. $50 opening bid. 50 bucks to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Let's get 50. 75. 50 or 75. 79 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 bucks. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. All done, all through. On the Eagle heads right here. 50, 75. Sold you away 50 bucks. 5070. 5070. All right, next up, we got a low flyer right here, a little low boy for the little kids, 2-inch capsule vendor, lot number 44 right here. It'll be 50 bucks to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. So it's way 50 bucks. 5070, 5070. All right, next up, line number 45. Got some Globe baseball games right here. Another novelty piece. Put it right inside the front door. Put it in the dentist office, doctor's office, whatever you ever want to do right here. Put it in the bar room. Here we go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a baseball, a little Globe vendor right here. Great for gumballs, super balls, whatever you want to do. Little pitch and bat, baseball, $25. 25 bucks to go one time. What do you say? 25. 25 bid, 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. 35 to go one time. Throw one at you there, James. 25 here, 35. 35 to bid, 35 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45, 55. 55 to go bid, 55 to go one time. 55, 65. 65 to go one time. 55, 65. 65 to bid, 65 to go one time. All done, all through. Sold you away 55 bucks. 5238, 5238. Another baseball game right here. What do you say on this one here? Hot $25 bid, 25 here, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 20 here, 35. 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45, 55, 55, 65. 65 to go one time, 55, 65. 65, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 65, 75. $75 bid. This one's got home run fences on the back of it. That's pretty cool. 65 here, 75. 75 here, 85. 85 bid, 85, 95. 95 to go one time, 85, 95. It says batter up, batter up, batter up. Unical gas, I don't know. 85, 95. 95 to bid. I love baseball too. 85 here, 95. Sell it away, $85. 5048, 5048. Congratulations. Next up, We got the big slugger down on the bottom. This is the green stand, just like the Green Monster in Boston right here. Gotta have it, must have it. Here we go. This has got to be a rare limited edition green color. It's the only one that's green that I've ever seen. It's amazing. All right, here we go. On the bulkhead, 25, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go on, 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time, and it goes it all through. Once, twice, a third and final call down. 45, 55. 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55. $55 bid, 45 once, twice. Third and final call. Hold it all through. 45, 55. 55 here, 65, 75, 75 to go one time, 65, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 65 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Sold it your way, $65. 5070, 5070. Next up, we got the yellow base. This one's baseball as well. It's baseball soccer. It is soccer ball. Here we go. Liverpool. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. 35 to bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, and it goes all through. 35 here, 45. 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 45 here, 55. 55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, 55. 55, one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $45. 5070, 5070. All right, come one, come all. Here we go. 25 here, 35. 35 to bid, 35, 45. 45 to bid, 40 go in time. On a soccer ball, capsule or gumball vendor right here. 35, 45, 45 bid, 45 to come one time. Cool soccer theme right here. 45, 55, 55, 65. 65 to come one time, 55, 65. $65 bid, 65 to come one time. 55 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 55, 65. The soccer hooligans on there and everything. 55 here, 65. Sold it your way, $55. 5070, 5070. All right, so this is the trifecta right here. It's the triple super crown beaver ultimate high capacity center of the room vending kiosk right here. Turn it into a multi-level habit trail. That'd be actually pretty cool. If you're not in bulk vending, it'd be a great hangout for your pet snake, lizard. Super high capacity. Put all kinds of 2-inch capsules in here. Stack it all the way up. 51 millimeter super balls, gum balls, jawbreakers. Yeah, you could make a habit trail out of it. It's pretty awesome. It's got beaver mechs on it. Do whatever you got to do. Here we go on the 3-head bulk vending stand, a standalone piece right here. You can set it and forget it for about 3 years, and it'll just be emptying out, and you'll have a retirement fund sitting in the bottom of it. Bang. Delicious candy. Well, fill it with capsules and all that really cool prize stuff right there. I'm telling you, set, forget. Here we go. Collect once a year. Here we go on the 3-head. Give me $100 go. $100 bid at one time. What do you see we're going to do? It's going to be $100. You can strap it right to your roof rack and take it with you. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'll do is going to be 100 bid. All right, 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. But it's 75, 75 here at 100, $100 go one time. 75 here at one. How do you get all the way up to the top to fill it though? I'm pretty tall too. That's a pretty tall one. You're gonna need a ladder. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think you feed it from the side and then it goes up. But you know, you got to bid $100 to get into the adventure. That's the thing. There's an admission price. That's 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. $100 go one time. 75 here, look at 100. 100 on the floor. 100 here, on the quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125 go 150. 150 go one time, and it goes all through. You're not that adventurous, are you? 125 look at 150. So it's way $125. 5070, 5070. Congratulations, a great buy. All right, next up, lot number 51. 51 is a check your weight scale made by Impulse right here. It's a very clean working scale. What do you guys say on this one here? put this anywhere. I see them at every truck stop. I always drop my coins in it and check my weight. It's even got a little coat rack on the side there so you don't cheat. Health and fitness scale right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bet, 100 one time on a health and fitness scale, coin operated. $100, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. Super clean too. All the stickers, everything on it's really nice. $50. 25, 25 50, $50 bid, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, bid is 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, bid is 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold you away $50. 5238, 5238. Next up, another check your weight scale right here. Peso exacto. Peso exacto. Scale, peso exacto. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 25. I had 25 here, 50. 25 here, looking 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. Hot 25 here, looking 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid. Oh, it even has today's lucky lottery numbers on it. Well, that's the real deal. Plus your daily personal message, 50 or 75. That's the deluxe model right here. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. I did not know I could actually get weighed and find out how my whole future is going to be. All for a coin. It's awesome. 50, 75, 75 to go one time. You're oh man, my fortune is so good. 50, 75, 75 to go one time. All done, all through. Sold it your way at $50. 5238, 5238. All right, next up, single column with a 2-inch high capacity, 2-inch capsule bulk vendor right here. And this one has wheels on the back, so it's got integrated wheel system. So this one you can truly set it, forget it, and when you remember it, you can go there, lean it back, roll it away. Money and all. 2-inch capsules included with this one. Put me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 79 to go one time, bid is 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. I like the actual, the commercial board on there, so the capsules must be pretty cool. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, bid is 75. You also all through. Sold you away $50. 5070 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 54. Chuckles the Clown. This is Chuckles the Clown. I call him Chuckles. I don't know if that's his real name, but. That's pretty good. What's the worst part about playing tag with a clown? When the clown is it. Yo, that's my brother, JJ, in the house. All right, here we go. Chuckles the Clown. This is a balloon pump without the balloon capsules. So this actually is designed to take two 1-inch capsule heads on either side. You put little capsule balloons in there. You can buy the balloons with capsules. And once the child or the full-blown adult buys the capsule, you put it on the balloon head and you use the pump right there, as Lance is demonstrating. Chuckles the Clown right here. It's in great condition. Place your empties right there, so it even has a recycler for your empty capsules. This is amazing, and it's amazing clown art. So if you need clown art and just a balloon pump, this pump will work on any balloons you want. This is not proprietary to like capsule vending. Just to let you know. Actually has a balloon pump. All right. $50. Woo. 50, 75. $75 bid. You know, you can actually put put a valve stem end on it and probably have yourself a clown bike pump service. Strap it to a skateboard, take it to the bike shows. 50, 75. I'm always thinking of new business opportunities. 50, 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. Sold $50. 5070, 5070. Thanks for your support there. Next up, 55. Now here's a miscellaneous all by itself. This is a fixed H stand with a lonely 2-inch capsule Northwestern bulk vendor on top and a whole bunch of parts down on the floor right here. Parts for other machines, little rounds, everything to go with it, guts, whole bit. All right, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. Looks like you could build some 1-inch heads that would go on this rack right here. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. You get all that stuff, all them parts, all the pieces. 25 here, 35. All done all through. 35 bucks. So which way? $25. 5070, 5070. Next up, we have a full pallet. This has 10 front loader sticker heads on it. It's the sticker heads only. There's no stands with it. You're buying the bulk heads. Don't cut it all down. We want to keep it all together. All 10 heads. This is one money right here. One money for the whole pallet. And it has 10 sticker selects. And they all look like 3 select front loaders right here. At $100 opening bid, $100 at one time, 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. At 200, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 look at one time. You can put these on any of those racks, the H stands, the rolling J stands, standalones. 300 here, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 400. At 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 400. 4 now bid, 4 look at one time. What do you say about do? It's going to be 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, one time, all done all through. Once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 450. 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 500 I'll bet 5 to go one time, and be able to done all through. 450 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 4.5 here, 500. One more time. So it's way $450. 5310, 5310. All right, next up we have a lot of 4 Beaver candy heads right here. High capacity, great quality condition pieces. Put them on any vending rack right here. They are super, super clean. At 100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and it goes all through. Once, a twice, a third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100. 5453, 5453. All right, next up, lot number 58 is a pallet lot of miscellaneous capsule and candy vending heads. Looks like a lot of oak and possibly A&A Global, 1-inch and 2-inch with some high capacity, all yellow. There's 13 pieces all together. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, all done all through. Once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100. 5070, 5070. All right, we are plugging right along. Okay, so that is going to get the majority of our bulk vending, and we will go to bulk prize vending, ticket redemption, a whole bunch of stuff to go right here. We're going to roll right into it. Lot number 60, we're going to start with an OK Manufacturing Gravity Hill. Now, the Gravity Hill is a win every time. It's got a 4-inch capsule vendor, and then the small prize win every time right here has some product in there. You can see some 4-inch capsules that are hanging in there. It came right from a location right here. Coin door has a Mars bill acceptor on it and a security hasp on the door. This thing is ready to go on location right here. What do you say we're not doing this? OK Manufacturing, the ball is going up the hill right now. You can earn money with these games right here. Here we go on the Gravity Hill. Who me $100 go? 100 I'll bet 100 one time on the Gravity Hill. Purple version right here has fresh Super Balls in it. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're not doing? It's going to be on the Gravity Hill. 100 bid, 100 one time. Any interest here? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. 50, 100, 100 here, 100. 125, 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 125, 150, 150 go one time, all done all through, sold you away $125, 5409, 5409. All right, ticket redemption games. A beautiful working condition, Smoking Token Extreme. 2-player. This is the quick play. Quick play, Smoking Token Extreme. Drop the tokens and here we go. Put me $100 go. $100 bet, 100 one time. Beautiful condition too. On a Smoking Token Extreme. 2-player ticket redemption for your redemption center. If you're starting out, a new ticket redemption center. Smoking Tokens do great earners, great pieces for your location right here. They are coin drop, token ready, electronic coin mix. $100, 100 to go one time. Both sides fully working. Everything's good to go on this. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be $50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. On a Smoking Token Extreme, $50, 50 to go. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, but it's 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 on one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100 one time. 75 here to 100. 100 I'll bid 100 one time. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. Great value. Some clean ticket redemption game right here. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 1 and a quarter. All done all through. Sold you away $100. 5095, 5095. Next up, we have a Seawolf. Looks like it's booting up. See, it's got tickets hanging out of it, so it is waiting. Let's let it get booted up here. While I wait to see the game playing here, so we didn't cover, so if you were planning on coming down here for pickup, I didn't cover pickups and shipping. We are going to be accepting you picking up games. You can start today. You don't have to wait till the auction's over. If you are done bidding and or you're going to make multiple trips, you can come on down here. As long as you got a paid invoice, you can take your equipment right away. We've got a full staff here. We'll be more than happy to help you get that equipment in your vehicle, and you can move it out of here today until, I would say, 9 p.m. tonight. We will be open tomorrow when we open at 9. You can also handle any loading needs. Just talk to our office here. We're very good with that. We also have packing and shipping, which is available for all our out-of-state customers. And if you need some more information on that, you can contact our office or any of the transportation outlets that we have listed on our website. All right, so next up we have a Seawolf right here. Lot number 62 is the Seawolf's the sit-down video ticket redemption game by Coastal Amusements, and the video ticket redemption games do very, very well in any location. This is based on Seawolf, the original classic arcade game right here. Super cool with a ticket redemption twist to it. We're at 200, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 300, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to one time. On a Seawolf sit-down game right here. Got the whole thing. It's all there by Coastal. 4, 4.5. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 4 to go one time. 4 to once, twice, a third and final call down through. 4, 4.5. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4.5. 500, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. 5 to once, twice, a third and final call down through. 5, 5.5. 600 to go. 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. So go to 6.5. 650 here. 700 to go one time. So going to have here 700. 7.5. 750. 800. 800. 8.5. 8.5 to go one time. 800. 8.5. 8 look at 8.5. 850. 850 to go one time. 850 here. 900 to go one time. 8.5 here. Look at 9. 8.5 here. Look at 9. Not a bid. 9 to go one time. 850 once. Twice. A third and final call. 900 here. 950 here. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 to go one time. 950 once. 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 go one time, 1,000 here once, twice, a third and final call down through, 1,000 here, 1050, 1,100 go, 11, 11 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half to go one time, 12, 12 and a half, 12 here, look at 12 and a half, 12 and a half to go one time, 12 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 12, 12 and a half, 1250, 1250 here, 1300, 13 and a half, 13 here, 1350, 1350 to go one time, 13, 1350, 1350 to go one time, all done all through, once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 13, 1350. Sold your way, $1,300. 5045, 5045 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 63 is a SpongeBob jellyfishing ticket redemption game right here on the SpongeBob SquarePants jellyfishing. It's a single button, hit it to go. On a SpongeBob, what do you say we're going to do on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 in one time. On a SpongeBob right here, made by Sega. Beautiful looking game too, all there, bright, tight. Here we go, $100, 100 to go one time. Out 100, 200, 300 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Chicago Gaming Company, excuse me. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. 5 and I'll bid, 5 to go. 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 here, 6, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 600 to go one time, 5 here, 5 and a half. 550, 550 to go one time, 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 5, 5 and a half. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half here, 600. 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 550 once, twice, a third and final call, all 600 here, 650. 650 to go one time, 6 and a half. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later, okay? See you tomorrow. 6 here, 6 and a half. 650 here, 700 go one time, 6 and a half here, 7. 6 and a half here, 7, 7 bid, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 6 and a half here, 700. 700, 7 and a half. 7 here, look at 750. 750 go one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 7, 7 and a half. 750, 800 to go, 800 to go, one time, 7 and a half here, 800. 7 and a half here, look at $80 one time, 750 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 7 and a half here, 800. 800, one more time. Sold your way, $750. 5095, 5095. All right, next up, lot number 64, Seawolf, the next mission. So if you had Seawolf 1, now it's the next mission, part 2. Here we go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. So this is an upright version right here. Very cool. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 3 to go one time, 3 look at 400. Oh yeah, and it's got a little step stool on it. That's cool. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 3 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 3 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 3 to go one time. Made by Coastal. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 3 to go one time, and it goes all through. 3 here, look at 400, 400. 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call. 3, 3 and a half. Sold your way, $300. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we have a working Simpsons Kooky Carnival right here. The display was a little dicey. So when the displays start losing that the gas in there, yeah, they take a little bit to warm up, but you can always replace it. It's like a pin. It's made by Stern Pinball. You use a pinball display on there, and it's got, I believe, a White Star board in it. So it's very clean condition right here, and the game does play. It just needs a new display put in it. Be kind of cool if you use a color DMD. I think you could. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for the one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for the one time on the Simpsons Kooky Carnival. Made by Stern Pinball right here. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for the one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for the one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for the one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for the one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 here, 400 to go, 4, 4 and a half. 450, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half here, 5, 5, 5 and a half. 5 here to go 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5, 5 and a half. 550 here, 600 to go, 6 here, 650, 650 to go one time, 6 and a half. 6 here, 6 and a half, 650, 650 to go one time, 650 here, 700 to go, 7 and a half, 750. 750 to go one time, 7, 7 and a half, 750, 800, 8 to bid, to go one time, 7 and a half here, 800, 7 and a half here, look at $8 one time, 7 and a half here, once, twice, third and final call down through, 800, 8 and a half, 8 here, look at 850, 850, 900, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 850, 900, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 850 once, twice, Third and final call. Hold on all through. 8.5 here, 900. Sold your way, $850. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, Strike It Rich. Right here, Strike It Rich on the oil derrick timing game right here. It's a 4-player ticket redemption. Center of the room piece right here on Strike It Rich. It's got the oil derrick. A lot of fun right here, made by Benchmark or Baytech. What do you guys say on this one here? Here we go. On a $100 opening bid, $100 going one time. On a Strike It Rich right here, 100 bid, 100 one time. Super clean game too. $100 bid, 100 one time. Here we go. Oh, what do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be up to 4 players. $100 bid, 100 one time. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to one time. 1. Look at 200. 1. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to one time. 1. Look at 2. 1. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to one time. 1 here. 1.5. Oh, 150. Oh, 1 to go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here. 100 and a half. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here. Look at 2. 150 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. 200. 2 and a half. 200 here. Look at 250. 250 one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2. 2 and a half. 250, 250 one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5459, 5459. All right, next up we got the Jam Session, Baytech ticket redemption game right here. Guitar Freaks, here we go. On a Baytech Jam Session. Quick coin here, on 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300, 3 at a bid, 3 to one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, 3 to one time, 2, look at 300, 3 at a bid, 3 to one time, 2 here, look at 3, 3 on a bid, 3 to one time, 2 here, 3, 3, look at 4. Can you kind of scan the game a little more there, Evan? 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, 3 to one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, 3 to one time, 3, 400. 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, made by Baytech, late model game, 3 looking 400. Up 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350 looking one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 on here, look at 350, 3 looking one time, 3, 3 and a half, one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 3, 3 and a half, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5009, 5009. All right, what up, what up? Here we go on Namco jumping jackpot right here. We didn't have the room to set up the floor, but it comes with the floor. It's got the floor pieces and everything. It's a Namco jumping jackpot. We did set it up for the pictures, but we need to get around in the lane. So it's not connected right here. A memory card not detected, it's saying. We'll buy it like you see it right here on the Namco jumping jackpot. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On the jumping jackpot, $100. I think they had it hooked up. $50 bid, 50 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 one time. 50 here, 75 bid, $70 one time. Everybody else it all through. Sold your way, $50. 5045, 5045. Next up, got another SpongeBob jellyfishing right here. SpongeBob SquarePants. Do we have a coin up person? There we go. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be on this one here. All right, so it coins up, but it's not spinning. All right, it's going to be $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Yes, no, maybe so, don't know. All the way. $100, 100 to go. One time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, look at one time here, 1 and a half, 100 here, 150, 1 look at one time, 150 here, 200 to one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time, 150 here, 200, 200 here, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 250, 250 at one time, 200, 2 and a half, 250 here, 300 to go, 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, look at one time, 250 here, 300, 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, look at one time. Do you think maybe the button is hanging off the button underneath? You know, like maybe the button's not engaged with a cherry switch. 250 here, look at 300. 30 to bid, 30 to go in time. 300 here, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call dial through. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking for, 3.5 here, looking for, 4 to bid for looking one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 3.5, 400, 4.5, 4 here, looking for 50, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4, 4.5, 450, 450, 450 one time. So it's way $400. 5459, 5459. All right, next up we got an ice hammerhead. This is like a whack-a-mole with great white sharks. At a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, should one time. 2 here, 3, 2 look at 3, 3, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 400, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4, 4.5, 450, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, 500, 5.5, 5 here, look at 550, 550 to go one time, 500 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5, 5.5, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, all done all through, 5.5 here, 600, 600 to go one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $550. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got another Smokin' Token Extreme working game right here. 2-player quick coin game, beautiful condition, made by Baytech. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 at one time. On a Smokin' Token Extreme, $100. 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Here we go. 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. All done all through. Once, twice, third and final call, down through 150. Sold your way, $100. 5238, 5238. All right, we are pushing right along. Starting here with the Blue Club Stacker, LAI Games prize redemption. We can call this a high value prize redemption game right here. Stacker is one of the top earning prize redeemers. Small footprint, beautiful. You can put, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different prize selections, corkscrews up there. Looks like it has a pretty strong playfield grid on it. Looking good. Thank you, Sean, for that. There we go. You can get a full shot. Bright and tight. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, to one time. 1 look at 200. On the stacker machine. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, to one time. 1 look at 2. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Can you turn the machine at all or no? Can we get a better, you can't, no? All right, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Doesn't include the barber cut. 100 here, 100 and a half. Be funny if it was unplugged and you could just turn it and plug it into like another plug, but wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Sweet. Look at that. Amazing work, guys. All right, here we go. We're at 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid to take up one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two, 2 to bid to take up one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. That's a super clean stacker game too. 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 225, 225, 25, 250, 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half, 225, look at 2 and a half, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 250 here, 275. One more time. 275 here, 300 to go. 275, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 275 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 275, 300. $300 bid, then one time. Sold your way, $275. 5045, 5045. Thank you, team, for thinking outside the box. Next up, barber cut. Let's do that again. All right, here we go. Lot number 73 on a barber cut by Namco right here. It's a proven winner. I like when they put the pictures of the winners of the games on there. That has extra door security on it. It's got a security hasp, and it's got that tall custom hasp to keep the door locked in place. It is an open barber cut made by Namco. All right, don't hurt yourself, Cece. All right, here we go. And that's how, yeah, it just clips in and then you put a padlock on it. So, yeah, there you go. Out of 100. 100 here, 2. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then one time, 2, 300. Has the over-under security hasp on it. CC is playing it. Game works right there. Namco Barber Cut is one of the first really true high-value prize redemption games that you could put all kinds of different sized items worth high prize value amounts in there. And you got your winners. You win shoes. You do all kinds of different stuff. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, then go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, and we also down through 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 250 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $250. 5095, 5095. Next up, we got a Andamiro Winners Cube. On the Andamiro Winners Cube, what do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? Can't tell. Does it have a logic problem? I can't see the control panel from there. No power? Gantry's not moving. Does it have AC power? Okay, so it has AC power. Doesn't have a light on it. It is backing up. It's moving along. And it has to... Evan, can you show the control panel on it or something? Maybe get a little closer. Just check it out so we can show everybody what we see here. All right, so it is going through calibration stage right here. So when you get in front of the games, Evan, you can check out control panels when the lights aren't out. Right, it has no lights in the top, so it's important that we kind of see the control panels, that we see, you know, if it is functioning and all that. So thank you for that. All right, the Winner's Cube made by Andamiro. This is another one of those high-value prize redemption games where you can set all the different cubes to whatever size you want, whatever prizes you're going to put in. On a Winner's Cube, what do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 winning bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say here? 100 to go one time on the Andamiro high-value prize redemption game. $100, you can put a Mars bill acceptor on it. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. We want to move it. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50, 75, 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 here going once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call, hold on all through. Sold your way, $150. 5011, 5011. All All right, next up we got a smart pile up, similar to the stacker right here. 6 on the bottom, 4 on the top. High value prize redemption game. Oh, what do you say on the pile up by Smart right here? Same playfield grid, looking good. Who me $100 to go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's another $350 value on top of that for the game. About 100 here, 100 half. 100 half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 250 here, look at 300. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid to go, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 350, 400 to go, 350 here, looking for 4 to bid, 4, 4 and a half, 4 here, looking 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 here, looking 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, all through, 4, 4 and a half, 450 here, 500 to go, 5 to 5 and a half, 5 here, looking 550, 550 to go one time, 5, 5 and a half, 500 here, going once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5, 5 and a half, 550, 550 to go one time, all done all through. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half here, 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 551, 600 here, 6 and a half. 6 here, look at 650, 650 to go one time, 6 and a half. And CC is just going off on the prize wins right here. Win every time. 6 here, 6 and a half, 650, all done all through, once, twice, third and final call. So it's away, $600. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, we got another OK Manufacturing, Gravity Hill. Instant prize redemption game, 4-inch capsule vendor. Comes with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Added security, looking good, bright and tight. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. This one's full of product, too. Got a bunch of product in it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 2 at one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's got security on the door. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It is ready for location. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 here, or 2. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 at one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 at one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 at one time, 2 look at 2 and a half. 250, 250 at one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 all bid, 2 to 2 and a half. 250, 250, one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200. 5585, 5585. Next up, we got another club stacker, club blue stacker right here. All the segments look bright and tight, looking good. What do you guys say on this one here? $100 opening bid, $100 go one time on a stacker machine. $100, out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. High value prize redeemer, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 2 at one time. 2 here, looking for 3, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time. Is there a bill acceptor on that door? 2 here, look at 300, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time. No bill acceptor on this one. But it's got the spot where you can put one. 2 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 2 at one time, 2, 300. How about 2 and a half? 2 here, look at 250, 2 at one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 going once, $200, 250, 300, 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 350, 400, 4 to bid, 4 at one time, 3 and a half here looking for. 3 and a half here looking for, 4 to bid, 4 at one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 3 and a half here, 400, 400 all bid, 4 at one time, all done all through. So it's way $350. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got the Challenger crane. Little Challenger snack crane. Looks like the claw is sitting in the floor. What's up, Carlos? It's my man Carlos, a man with a plan. My main man in Amsterdam. All right, next up we got the Challenger crane right here. It looks like the crane is sitting in the bottom. It's got the shovel claw on it. Buy like I see it right here. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Challenger crane. Probably got to restring the claw. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 and 100. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. I'll done all through once, twice. Third and final call, down through 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. 150 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way, $150. 5413, 5413. Nice, nice, nice. All right, here we go. Sean with a presentation of a chock full of candy Mighty Mini Rotary Dinosaur Muncher right here. Is the dino gonna munch or what? So we got the Ice Mighty Mini right here, and it's a hand crank thing, so yeah, the crank with the dino, it should go all the way down. At $100 bid. 100 here, look at two at a bid, should take them one time, one, look at 200, two at a bid, should take them one time, one, look at 200, two at a bid, should take them one time. Can't really see the dino from that angle, but I get it. It's cool. There's the dino going down, eating the candy right there. It's an awesome shot. So this is like what you would call a rotary barrel or a drum rotary merchandiser, full of candy. It just merchandise, whatever you're going to put in it, and it'll dump it on out the door, and that's what makes these games so popular. You can look at it through the top, through the front, the side, whatever. Put a bill acceptor on it, you are all set. Lance is going for the candy. It's like a dinosaur billy goat. Wants all the candy. At 100 here, look at two, look at three, look at three bid, three, look at four, look at 400 bid, for look at one time, three, look at four. At 3, look at 400 bid, for look at one time, 3, 400, 400 bid, for look at one time, 3, look at 4. At 3, look at 400 bid, for look at one time, 3, 400. You just need to know how to operate the machinery. That's all it is. 3, look at 400, 400 bid, for look at one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, 350 here, 400 to go, 4, 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. Up 4.5 here, look at 500, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, up 5 to 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 550. Anybody else a dollar through? 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 6 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 650, 650 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 650, 650, one time. All done all through. Once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 6 here, 6.5. 650 one more time. Sold your way, $600. 5057, 5057. Next up, lot number 80 is a Gravity Hill instant prize redemption game right here at 100 here. Look at two at a bid, look at one time, one, look at 200. Full of 4-inch capsule product right there. Another set it, forget it situation. Coming right out of location. At 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one here, look at two. One here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one here, 1.5. 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, look at one time. How about, does this one have a bill acceptor on it? I can't really tell. Thank you. Yeah, we got to do up and down, Evan, and a security hasp on it. 150 here, 200. 200 to bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, look at one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, look at one time, anybody else a dollar through? 150 once, twice, a third and final call. He's asking 175, 200. There you go, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2.5. 250. Sold your way, $200. 5409, 5409, 5409. Next up, we got a club stacker. LAI club stacker blue. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. No DBA on this one here. Looking good though. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, look at one time. 2 300. 3 at a bid, look at one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, look at one time. 2 here, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 200. 2.5. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300 to go, 250 here, look at 300, 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, think of one time, 250 here, 300, $3 bid, think of one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, 300, 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, draw through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, look at one time, 350 once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through. 3.5 here, 400. 400 all bid for look at one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $350. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got another Mighty Mini right here. No candy in it, but I see the dyno is running. That's going to need a little bit of service, but it's all there. The logic's working. Yes, please. Thank you. On the Mighty Mini right here, we're at $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. I got 2, look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 look at 300, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 3, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 400, up 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 350 here, 400, 4 to bid, 4 look at one time, 350 here, 400, 400, 400 one time. Hold on, other 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 here, 500 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 450 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 4.5 here, 500. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5 to 5.5. 550. 550 here, 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 50 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 5.5 here, 600. 600 to go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $550. 5057, 5057. You good? Yeah, always good. I'm always good. Yeah. What's up? The rare LAI Games Lighthouse. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, Brad. Hey. How's it going? All right. BC Games. What up? Mm-hmm. Shout outs BC Games. Amazing games. Shout outs to all, all the local blue collar workers, man. Guys are out there hitting the pavement, all the coin ops. They're here to get some deals, give some deals, fill them locations up, keep the big deal going around. So shout out to my boys that are here and everybody else that's out there. I see you all. Hundreds of you. I just don't know all the company names. You guys are all, no, don't say, don't say. Yeah, that's right. I remember that game's over at that guy's location, so he's there at the auction house. I'm going to go talk to him. All right, there we go. On the Lighthouse, lot number 83 right here. Another LAI Games, prize redeemer. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? Oh, it's got, what are those little pop figures in there? I like all the swag that's inside some of the prize games. At $100 to go, $100 bid. And this one actually has a bill acceptor attached to the side of it. On the Lighthouse, I got 100 here. Look at 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Or there's a change machine. Doesn't give change. Okay, you put a bill acceptor on that. I got you. At 100 here. At 100 here, look at 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. On the Lighthouse, working game right here, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. On the clean prize redemption game right here, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, and we'll set it all through. 200. Sold your way, $150. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill. On the Gravity Hill, prize redemption. More 4-inch capsule game. About $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be climb the hill, win the prizes. Got Flintstones, Winnie the Pooh, other 4-inch capsules. I don't know. How about you? Here we go, 100 bid, 100 one time. Got door security on it. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we want to do? It's going to be. At 100 100 here, look at two to the bid, look at one time, one, look at two, one, look at two to the bid, look at one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time on a clean purple Gravity Hill. It's the purple version Gravity Hill. Great condition. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at two, 150 here, look at two to the bid, look at one time. This is like one of those vertical marble uphill challenge games right here, like Cece's doing, one-handed even. Got to, oh, and you stay on board right there. It's a great challenge game. Put it in the arcade or barcade and see how high you can climb. How high can you try? Now 150 here, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 come one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 come one time, 200, 2.5. I always wanted to be one of the guys that invented these games like this. Like the dude who thinks of, yeah, well, it's kind of like a mountainous Christmas tree with a trail going up. I mean, when you think about it, man, that's a whole... I get it. 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call. And then they create and be successful. These are successful games. Gravity Hill is a proven winner. It has always been out there. It's a small footprint, makes a lot of money. They made sure they put a bill acceptor, slot in the door there. So, people pump dollars in there to try to climb that hill. It's super tough. Mechanical game in a digital world. 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5459, 5459. It is a game of skill. Truly. I had hard times with it. All right, next up we got another stacker, Club Blue stacker right here. I had $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at two, look at three, 300 bid, then go one time, 300, 30 bid, then go one time. And any of these stackers in really nice condition too. A two, look at three, 300 bid to go one time. He's on an island somewhere in the, who knows? He's on an island in the south. So this is the stacker. This is a stacker with a T-handle door on it. So, it's a little subtle upgrade on some of the stackers when they changed over to the T-handle lock systems on the doors. It's actually a very nice upgrade to do to the stackers right there. A two, look at three, 300 bid, then go one time, 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, then go one time, 300 bid, then go one time, two here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. What do you say? 250 here, 300 to go one time. Thank you. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time, 2.5 here, look at three, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, and be able to sit all through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5 for 50. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 4, 4.5. I like when Cece gets frustrated when she doesn't win too. Even though she's playing for free, she goes, I want to win. 4.5 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 4.5 here, 500. Maybe it's just not your day, Cece. 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5543, 5543. CC, every day is your day. Okay? All right. Next up, here we go on a fun prize center right here. Now, I do hear it's got call outs and everything, so the logic is working on it. Now, this comes apart in 3 pieces. It's a self-redemption prize center right here made by Smart. It's one of the earlier ones. One of the doors is locked, or both the doors are locked. It's meant to fill it with prizes, and then at your redemption center, you feed the tickets into the eater, counts it out, and then you punch in a code for whatever prize you want to get. Self-vending center right here. It came in 3 pieces. There's a lot of wiring. They cut the wiring. It's colored wiring, but they cut the wiring to all the components. So it's going to take some melding it back together. But it is, you can hear the logic on it, and it is working. It's just going to take a little bit of effort. Lot number 86 on the Smart Ticket Center. This is a prize hub style thing, if you will. And so here we go. What do you guys say? What do I do with this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time for the whole Smart Ticket Prize Center right here. $100, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time, 1, look at 2. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. Is it vending super balls, Lance? No. Okay. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid. Oh, that's Sean chucking super balls over the top. I got you. But the logic's there. It is working. It just needs the wiring to join the three sections together. Well, there you go. I see the logic is on there. You push A108. I got you. So logic's there. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be for the whole ticket center right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 200, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. 150, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit it one time. And reels it all through. Once, twice, a third and final call, down through. 1.5 here, 200. 200 all bid, hit it one time. Sold your way, $150. 5037, 5037. Great buy there. All right, next up, Namco Flamin' Finger ticket redemption version right here. Playing for tickets, got a ticket spitter door. What do you guys say on this one here? By Namco, put me $100 go, $100 opening bid, 100 go one time. It's a little touch screen. Follow it along right here. You're on a timer. And you can adjust the time on that so you can make it more fun, but you win tickets on this game right here. Namco has a prize redemption version of this as well. It's a very popular game right here. Impulse style. Gets your heart going. Put me $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Flamin' Finger. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, check it one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, check it one time. 1, look at 200. Made by Namco. Beautiful game. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, check it one time. 1 here, 2, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, check it one time. 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, check it one time. 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, check it one time. 3, 400. 400 I'll bid for like one time. 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 bid, 4 to go on time. 3, 3.5, 350, 400, 4.5, 4 here, look at 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4, 4.5. So it's way $400. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a Soccer Fortune. Soccer Football, Soccer Fortune, 4-player. Family Fun Co. right here is a coin drop, 4 players all the way around, 4 sides. This is the soccer version, very cool. They made it in soccer, baseball, football, and basketball. All 4 of them. This is the soccer. It's got a cool soccer ball mascot on the top there. What do you guys want to do on this Soccer Fortune ticket redemption game? 4-player. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time, 100. 100 bid. It's on wheels, so it will roll. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 200. They look really beautiful. I think the lights on the inside either need to be replaced or turned on, but boy, when these things are lit up, they are super, super clean, super cool looking too. It's got the little soccer goals on there, the nets, the balls, the whole thing. I think there's other parts inside that kind of control like how many tickets. It's got the different size buckets with the different holes in it for your coins to drop. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. Family Fun Co. makes high quality games too. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2, 1.5 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 2 or 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5095, 5095. All right, next up we got a Slammo winner. One of the top earning ticket redemption games made by Benchmark right here. The logic is working, but the turntable's not spinning. And a lot of times that there's a disc in there that spins that turntable. And when it starts to slip, it will not move the turntable down on the bottom. Buy like I see it. It needs a little bit of service right here. These games have always earned really, really well. And you can put a card reader on them as well. Put me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time, and a slam a winner. Take a redemption game right here. Take a little bit of work, but the logic's there. 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do is a 50, 75, 50 or 75, 79 to go one time. It is 75, 50 or 75, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 79 to go one time, and a slam a winner. 50, 75. So it's away $50. 5095, 5095. All right, next up we got a spin and win. And this is the slot machine crank handle spin and win made by actually Skee Ball, when Skee Ball owned it. And it has the logic board, but it powers up, but it is not functioning. So you buy it like you see it right here. Has the board in it. I checked that out yesterday, and it does get AC power, but it is going to need some service. Spin and wins, I had always heard that they earn very well in locations, but this one's going to need a little bit of service. It's in great shape too. So guys, tell me what's it going to be. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a spin and win right here. It does get AC power. It's going to need a little bit of service. $50, 50 to go on a spin and win. Maybe an easy fix. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 50. $50. Any interest? 25. Someone take a chance. 25, 50, 75, 75 to go one time. All done all through. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100, 100 to go one time. Sold your way, $75. 5095, 5095. Could probably be an easy fix. All right, next up we got the King of Hammer. King of Hammer 2 deluxe size. Nice. Good job, CC. That was pretty awesome. So it does not come with a giant rubber mallet, which you can get just about from any novelty company. But if you'll show the plunger, Evan, there you go. So this is the King of Hammer. It's like one of those hammer strength test games. And the logic does work. So the hammer knocks down. And then you have the full plunge, which Evan's doing a great job with that camera work right there. It's a beautiful, beautiful looking piece. And then you can see it register up at the top on the timer right there, 123. All right, here we go. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should have one time. On a hammer toss. There goes Sean with a big number. Goes to there. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, take one time. 2, 300. 3 to bid, take one time. 2, 300. Up 3 to bid, take one time. 2, look at 3. 3 and all bid, 3 to one time. 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, take one time. 2, 3. Up 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, take one time. 2, 300. 3 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, for like one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, for like one time. 3, 400. 4 and all bid, for like one time. And everybody else it all through. 3, look at 4. One more time. And Lance does a jump down on it. Mr. Tailbone. Up 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Lance. The lowest score of all. It was a good try though, Lance. Next time you got to use your head. No, Lance. No, Lance. Put your glasses back on. Don't do that. 4 here, look at 500. 5. You're so easily influenced. 4, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450. 4 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. And a King of Hammer. Up 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 5 to go one time. 5 5.5. 550. 550 to go one time. And it goes all through. 550 going once. Up 500 here going twice. 550 here, 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. That's to go bid, 600 to go one time. 550 once, twice. 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 650. 650 to go one time, 600 once. $600 going twice. Third and final call, down through 6.5. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice. A third and final call, down through 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time, all done all through. So it's way $650. 5538. 5538. All right, next up we have lot number 92 is the A&A Global Eagle. Here we got another bulk vending. This is 8 heads. So this is all one unit, and you would normally stack one on top of the other right there, and it's actually in 2 pieces ready for transport. So same gig, it's got candy, it's got the whole bit. You're getting 8 heads all together. So the one that's in the back right there actually sits up on top of the shelf behind those front, and then you've got 2 full sets. That's right. There you go. Thanks for showing that. All right, it's a full piece right here. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time. $100 if you missed out on the ones earlier right here. You got to get in on this one here. $100 pretty bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. $100. Ooh, hot tamales too. Nice. What do you say? $100, 100 to go one time. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 here at 100, $100 at one time. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. You get all 8 of those heads right there, and you can take the heads and get rid of the wood, or you can set the whole thing back up and put it in a movie theater and start making money. That's 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100, 100 at one time, 75 here at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. And there goes Lance. He's eating all the profits. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. CC fill up a cup. Nice. 100 here and a quarter. 125. When you think about it, the candy gets expensive, boy, I'll tell you. There's a lot of candy in there right now. Came right out of the movie theater. 100 here and a quarter. 125. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way $100. 5037. 5037. Oh. All right, next up we got another check your weight scale right here. What do you guys say on this one here? On a check your weight. What do you mean, $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On check your weight out, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to 75. 50 to 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. Well done all through. Sold your way, $75. 5538, 5538. Next up, lot number 94. Lot number 94 is a zombie night ticket redemption game. I believe this is made by Eunice. We can't get it to go past this screen. It's got a bad, forget what it says on the notes, James. So it's got a bad, what is it? Service connection. Yeah, zombie night made by Eunice, which is Universal Space. And it's searching for a connection. Computers in there and everything. It's a clean looking unit too, but it is going to need some attention. Service. It's got a manual that comes with it. It's got the seat. Everything's there, but it just will not boot all the way to the game. And CC writing something on her whiteboard here. It has I/O board error. So, okay, I/O board. And you can actually, like Eunice is actually a company that is still creating games, so there is going to be access to resources if you need it. It's a great looking piece. 2 players sit down like a ball cannon shooter, shoot at the zombies right there. All right, check it out. 2 look at 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time. I can tell you it's a clean looking unit. The game looks clean, all that. Universal Space makes some cool looking games. It is going to need a I/O board repair or replace, one of those. Contact a distributor about it. It's one of the more current games. 3 look at 400. 400 bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 4 look at one time, 4 look at 500. 5 look at bid, 5 look at one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 look at 600. 6 look at bid, 6 look at one time, 5 look at 600. 6 look at bid, 6 look at one time. 700, 7 to bid, 7 look at one time, look at 7. 7 to 800, 8 to bid, 8 look at one time, 7 or 800. 7 look at $8 one time, 800, 900. 9 to bid, 9 look at one time, 8, 9. 9 to 1,000, 9 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 at one time, 9 to 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 at one time, 1,100. Somebody knows something. Couple people know something. 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. 1,000, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. And it goes all through. $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call. 11 here to 12. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 once, twice. A third and final call. Down all through. 11 here to 1,200. 1,200. 12 to 13. 12 to 13. 1,300. 13 to go one time. 12 to here going once. $12 here going twice. Third and final call down through 12 to 1,300. 13 to go one time. 13 here, 14. 14 bid, 14 go one time, 30, 1,400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 14. 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400. 14 to go one time, and it goes it all through. 1,300 once, twice. A third and final call down through 30, 1,400. 14 to go one time, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $1,300. 5214, 5214. All right, next up we got a beer pong that is also not going past the initial boot up screen. It will show logic here with a computer, and it shows your Baytech screen, but then it does go into some type of network search. It says check. It's not picking up the network. So that's also going to need a little bit of attention. Two here, 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, and a very clean beer pong master right here. Two here, look at 300. 30 bid, 30 one time. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's got all the coin chutes on it. So this is a coin-ready game. It's just going to need, got to look at the computer. It's trying to boot up, but it does go into a network error. So it's a communication between the computer and the game itself. Two look at 300, 30 bid, 30 one time, two look at three. Two look at three, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 3 bid, 30 one time, two look at three. Two look at three, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 30 bid, 30 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be two look at three, 3 bid, 3 look at four, 4 bid, 30 one time, 3 look at four. 3 look at four, 4 bid, 30 one time, 3 400. 4 bid, 30 one time, 3 look at 400. 4 now bid, 30 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else sitting all through? 3 look at 400. Sold $300. Buyer 3004. I have 4 look at 5, 5 to bid. I'll take it. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here looking for 6, 6 to go one time. We're still on the beer pong, guys. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 on the bid, 6 to go one time. Anyway, 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7. 6 look for 7, 7 to 800. $800 on one time. Baytech is quality games right there. So if it's a board or a computer issue, it can be repaired. That would be done. This is a super, super clean unit. 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7 here, 800. Red Solo Cups. 7 here, $800 on one time, and it goes it all through. 800, 900. $900 on one time, 800, 9. 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 on one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, comes with keys too. 900,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. 11 to 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 30, 14, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 14 to go one time, 30, 14, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 14 to go one time, 14, 15. 14, 1,500 go one time, 14, 15. 14, 15, 15, 15 to go one time, 14, 1,500. 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, and it bills it all through. 14 here going once. 14 here going twice. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, but it is 16. 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, but it is 16. 15, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500 once, twice. A third and final call all through, 15, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, one more time, 16, 17. 16 to 17, 1,700, 18, 18 to go one time, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 17, 1,800, 1,800 one more time, 1,700 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 17, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, all done all through, once, twice, last chance. Sold your way, $1,700. 5581, 5581. Thank you, guys and gals. Oh, and for those of you online and here, I mentioned the entire crew that's here, except for the guy that's in my ear, and that would be James. James from the Dakotas. Thank you for mediating with us and handling all this, the online with me. You're welcome, James. So for those of you that heard me talking to myself, I'm actually kind of talking to James and around, so should usually clarify. All right, so here we go. We're on a snow down made by Jet Games. This is Jennison Entertainment Technology. Jet Games. Snowdown, full of the little, like styrofoam BBs. It's actually a cool game. It's got some type of logic issue. However, we got AC up, and some of the snow is coming up out of the chutes. This is a two-player head-to-head game. It's got LCD monitors on both sides. They're not kicking over. There's some type of tech work that it does need. It's a super cool looking game though. And it looks like there's snow coming out of both sides, kind of. Saw it popping off the other side as well, a little bit. Lot number 96 right here on the snow down. If you get a full size shot of the whole thing, that would just be great. And we'll sell the snow down right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. And a snow down. $100 bid, 100 one time. Here we go. It's got icicles hanging too. And the whole thing kind of comes apart and does the whole thing so you can transport it. It's a cool looking game and it's got cool music and everything, but it does need some type of logic fix on it. Hot 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 2, oh, 1, look at 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 200, 2 on a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 200. It's got undercarriage lighting, everything, 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150, oh, 150 at one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, look at 150, 150 at one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 at one time, anybody else a dollar through, oh, once, twice, third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 150. Sold $100. Buyer 300. 300. All right, next up, Speed of Light. LAI Games, the deluxe 2-player, quick hand-eye coordination reflex game. Ticket redemption or just for the fun of it. Play one-on-one right here, and it's working 2-player. You can play 2-player with 1 player or 2. Got that full sheet. The farther away from you stand, the more you can reaction time on it, if you can still reach. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on the Speed of Light 2-player ticket redemption game? Here we go. Out $100 opening bid, $100 at one time on a Speed of Light 2-player game. Out 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time with a light floor. 2, look at 300. 3 at a bid, look at one time. It's a $10,000 game right here. 3, look at 4. 4 at a bid, look at one time. 3, look at 400. 4 at a bid, look at one time. 4, look at 5. 5 at a bid, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 at one time. 5 at 600. 6 at a bid, 6 at one time. 5 here, looking for 6, 6 and go. 6 here, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to 800. 8 to bed, still one time, 7 to 800. 7 to 8, 8 on all of his 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 to one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,100. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to one time, 11 to 12, 12 to 13. 13 here, 14, 14 to bid, 14 to one time, 14 here, 15, 15 to 16, 16 to bid, 16 to one time, bid to 16. 15 to 16, 16 to 17, 17 to 18, 18 to one time, 7 to 18, 17 to 18, 1800, 18 to one time, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 to one time, 2,000 here, 21, 21, 22, 21 here, 2,200 to one time, 21, 22, 21 here, 2,200 to one time, 21, 2,200, 2,200 to one time, 21, 22, 21 here to 22, 22 to one time, 20 here, 2,200, 2,200 to one time, 21 here, 22, 22, 2,200 to one time, one more time, 2,200 once, 22, 23, 23, 24, 23, 24 to one time, 23, 24, 23, 24 to one time, 23 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 23, 2,400. What a deal. Here we go, 23 or 24, 24, 24, one more time, all done all through. Sold your way, $2,300. 5045, 5045. Good job, Lance. You still got the fast reflexes. All right, Evan, you're doing a great job with that camera work right there. Thank you very much. We keep it rolling. On to Mini Dunks. Next up, lot number 98 is Mini Dunks made by Ice right here. We threw in some mini balls because sometimes we get these games in and they don't have the basketballs with them. So you use little junior-sized basketballs. You can pick them up at any pop shop or whatever. And this is a Mini Dunks Made by Ice, a popular ticket redemption game. You can play it for ticket redemption or just for sport. It's all good. Here we go. Who me $100 go? $100 opening bid. $100 one time, and a Mini Dunks right here. It's scoring too. Logic's working. Sensors are working. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Mini Dunks here. $100, 100 to go. One time. $100 bid. Basketball, sports redemption game, and the hoop moves. Everything is good to go on it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. Oh, there's some mini basketballs. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, look at 1, 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time here. 100 here, look at 100 and a half, 150, 150 at one time, 100 here, 150, 150 at one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 at one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice, third and final call. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 150 here, 200, 200, one time, sold your way, $150, 5011, 5011. All right, next up, lot number 99. 99 is a Mini Dunks. Another one right here is the second one. It's all there. It's working. If CC can make a basket. Wow. That was a brick. Scoring all the way. There we go. Left-handed even. Oh, I'm sorry. You are left-handed. As the time runs down. There we go. Scoring all the way. Put me $100 go. 100 to go one time. And a Mini Dunks right here. Moving hoop and everything. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid. 100 to go. 100 round. Clean condition too, ticket redemption or just sports redemption. It's all up to you. Here we go, 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? Here we go, 100. 100 bid, 100 go, one time. What do you say? What's it going to be? Any interest? At 100. Thank you. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid to go one time, 150 once, twice, a third and final call, all through, 150 here, 200. 200 all bid to go one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $150. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, lot number 100. James, lot number 100. Here we go. Deal or no deal. Full deluxe with the seat, with the floor. All the way. 32-inch LCD made by Ice right here. The ever popular Deal or No Deal Deluxe with a bar stool and everything. Bar stool, floor. Sometimes the floors aren't lit up when they come in. They need to be either reconnected or we just pushed them up to the front right there, but that is supposed to be a lighted floor right there. As long as there's AC to the game, you're going to be able to get light to that bottom right there. We're at 2 here, 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, then one time. It's got a nice bar stool on it too. 2 look at 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, then one time, 3, 400. And it's set up, you can use it for ticket redemption or just for the fun of it. It's a great video game anyways, just to play it. If you're into Deal or No Deal, I think it's actually a lot of fun. It's pretty challenging. 3 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, for looking one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, for looking one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, for looking one time. Anybody else at all through? It's clean too. 3 looking 400. Oh, this is a ticket redeemer one. It's spitting tickets. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. And this is the deluxe Deal or No Deal. You can only go a little bit bigger with a mega bonus wheel on there, which this one does not have. But really an expensive, great value game right here. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. Anybody else at all there? 5 to once, twice, 600, 700. 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 7 here, look at 800. $800 on one time, 7 or 800. 7 to $800 on one time, 7 there once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 7 or 800. 800 to go one time. All done all through, once, twice, a third and final call. All done all through, 700, 800, 800, 800, one more time. 800, look at 9, 9 to the bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9. 800 over 900 bucks on one time. Great job, Lance. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 to bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. Once, twice, a third and final call down. Lance. Third and final call down through. 900,000, one more time. CC for president. Sold your way, $900. 5045, 5045. All right, next up for all you ticket center people. All right, next up we have a printer error on this one. Lot number 101 is the Deltronics TT2000. This is the two-sided with the clear door, so it shows all the mechanisms. Got a late model printer in it. I don't know why it's got a printer error to it. Press button for receipt. Can you can't reboot it then, right? I don't know. We won't go into all the I guess the tech of it. And it is all there and complete and everything. Oh, no paper. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so it needs the thermal printout paper. This is a late model ticket dispenser right here. And yeah, a lot of times we're not able to spool and put together everything. So got the logic, it looks good. Everything's pretty clean on this. Lot number 101, I got 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, take it one time. It says, oh, they fell out, no key. Yeah, no key to get in, okay. It'll take a little bit of effort, but boy, it's super clean too. And you know, much to my surprise, boy, you can still Google these online and like BMI. I've seen different sites. These ticket dispensers, brand new, are like $5,000. It's amazing. I got 2. I need 300 to play. 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3 looking 4, 400 bid for like one time. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid for like one time. That was like a bid. Like, be quiet. Let's do this. 3 looking 400, 400 bid for like one time. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid for like one time. 3 looking 4, $4 bid for like one time. And it goes to dollar through once, twice, a third and final call. Dollar through 3 looking 400. Sold your way, $300. Buyer 5488, 5488. All right, we got another one here. At 100 here, look at 2. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 here, look at 4, 400 bid, for look at one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 3.5. 350 here, 400, go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, for look at one time. Yeah, same issue, 4, 4.5, 450, 500, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, up 4.5 here, look at 5, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Sold your way, $450, 5488, 5488. Here we go with another one. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to look at one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to the bid, to look at one time. 1 here, looking for 2. 2 to the bid, to look at one time. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3 to the bid, to look at one time. 2, 300. 3, look at 3. 3 to the bid, to go. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to the bid, to look at one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to 5. 4 to 5. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 4 to 5. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time. It's eating the tickets. 4 look at 500. I think it needs the proper tickets. 4 look at 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, and the bill sit all through. 4 look at 500, 5 to 600, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. So they tune it to the certain tickets, don't they? 5 here, look at 600, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, and the bill sit all through. 5 at once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 5 to 600, 600 the bid, 6 to go one time. Sold your way, $500. 5448, 5448. All right, next up we got another Deltronics TT2000 right here. Working. You see the screen up there? Evan, let's pop it up. There you go. All right, here we go. Lot number 104 right here on the Deltronics. It sucked in the tickets. Put me $100 go, $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time, and the Deltronics, the single side piece right here. $100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do on the Deltronics TT2000? And it's taken in 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to look at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, to look at one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, to look at one time, 2, 3. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for look at one time. Anybody else it all through? 300 once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 3, 400. $4 bid, for look at one time. Anybody else it all through? Sold your way, $300. 5238, 5238. All right, next up, lot number 105. This is an Ideal Systems card reader kiosk. It does power up. I don't have any information on this. It has a bill acceptor on it, and you can charge up your card. It's supposed to be Ideal System. So whatever the Ideal System was, if you can use it for the logic, the bill acceptor, the computer, the touch screen, the printer, whatever you got, there's cards in there. Buy it like this. It is powering up, and there's some logic to it. $100 to go. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? Oh, and it's got the, yeah, it looks like it reads it. Something it's scanning. $100 opening bid, $100 in one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be on the kiosk right here. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be $100. You can get it for the LCD monitor or whatever. 100 to go. Hot 50. $50 opening bid. $50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go, one time. Touch screen works. That's actually pretty cool. $50, $25 to go. 25, 35, 35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35 to go one time, and a touchscreen kiosk for some use right here. 25, 35. Sold away, $25. 5011, we're gone. 5011. All right, well, we're going to sell the ATM, and then we're going to take a short 3-minute break after the ATM right here, okay? Short 3-minute break. So we got a Tranix ATM with keys. So, this is a currency vending machine right here. Is a clean condition. I think this is an up-to-date machine too. It's brought in with keys. Just set it up. You need an ATM account, or if you're an ATM guy, you already know the value of these Tranix right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 to go one time in the ATM machine right here. I think there'd be a default code that you could set up with this because you have the key. Not quite sure. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be on the ATM at 100. Thank you. At 100 here, look at 2. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1 on the floor. 1 here, looking for 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, take one time. 1 here, look at 2. What's that? It's at 100. $200. I got 200 on the phone. Thank you. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, think on one time. 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 300 bid, think on one time. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, think on one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, think on one time. 2, 300. 300 bid, think on one time. I mean, it's super. Whoever owned it, it looks really, really clean, like brand new, and with keys. He said there should be an open vault, like a default code, which I'm sure there is. Right. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it is for the vault default code. So it's openable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pound. Hit it. Go for it, Cece. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pound. No, you missed the 4, Cece. You missed the 4. I watched you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and it's... Yeah, okay. I'll do it. Hot 2 here, 300. 3 to bid. That was funny. 2 like 3, 3 to bid. 3 to come one time. Can't win every game, CC. Yeah, there you go. Hot 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid. 3 to come one time, 2 look at 300. And then what you do is, yeah, it's a default code we just told the entire world. But it's default for a reason. Then you program it when you own it. So there you go. I'll tell you, for this same model machine right here, because we needed an ATM, cost me almost $3,000 for this machine right here. $3,000. And this one's like brand new. Beautiful. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, anybody else? 3 look at 4, 4 bid, for one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 bid, for one time, 3 look at 4. You're out on the phone. 3 look at 4, 4 bid, for one time, 3 400. What? We're there. 3.5. 350. I got it on the phone. Thank you. 3.5 here, 400. 4 bid, for one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. Yeah, and he says you only get 2 tries, and then it'll reset. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 bid, for one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 bid, for one time, 3.5 on the phone. Internet, you're out. One more time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 4 bid, for one time, 350 once. 350 here, going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 3.5 here, 400. 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. He says no, thanks for trying. 400 once. $400 here, going twice. You sure you're out? Third and final call, dial through. 4.5. One more time. I need an answer, yes or no. 450, thank you. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time. 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time. 450 once. I'll give the internet same opportunity. 4.5 going twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 4.5 here, look at 500. 500, 500, one more time. 500. All done, all through. Internet, one more time. 500. In or out. I do the same thing. Phones or not. Sold your way, $450. Congratulations. What's the number? 5527 is the winning bidder. 5527. CC, you'll make sure the keys are glued back to the top. Thank you. Perfect. All right, so we're going to take like a 3-minute break really quick. I'm going to put on a commercial break here, and we will be right back with you. Everybody who's attending, thank you very much. We have to attend to just a little bit of business for a minute. So we'll be muting out, and we'll be right back with you. because we are back on the attack. That was actually like 3.5 minutes, maybe. I mean, you know, I asked for 3 minutes. We got like 3.5. So Elizabeth's getting some shout outs here. Elizabeth, you're awesome. Oh. Unfortunately, she doesn't want an East Coast warehouse. Woo, what? We'll have to get into that later. All right, here we go. Well, when she comes back, she's getting shout outs. So, Cece for president, Elizabeth for ambassador. Boom. Here we go. Winners Cube Classic, lot number 107. We're going to keep it on rolling. And welcome to those that are just now starting to come aboard. Welcome, welcome. And away we go. Let's see. Winners Cube Classic. Right now we got 100. 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, to take one time. It looks like it has a logic error. So a little bit of a logic code error there. 8, 9, and 2 backwards 6s. So you'll have to figure it out. It's the Andamiro Winners Cube Classic. So it's a smaller version, high value prize redemption game. Something to do with the logic. I'm not quite sure on the number. You're buying it like you see it. We're at 2 here, 300. 30 bid, to take one time, 2 look at 300. 30 bid, to take one time. They didn't make a lot of these Winners Cube Classics either. I'm not sure. You could probably use the Winners Cube and Andamiro boards in it, but that's all I can say about it. 2 look at 3, 30 bid, to take one time, 2 look at 3. 30 bid, to take one time. You can put a bill acceptor on it, get the logic repaired, and you are underway with a Winners Cube small footprint prize redemption game right here. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, to take one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, to take one time, 2 300. 300 bid, to take one time, and a bill so all through 2 here, 2.5, 250, 2 bid, to one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 200 once, twice. Third and 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at 300. 2.5, 3, 3.5. 3 here. Look at 350. 3 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 here. Look at 350. 3 to go one time. And a bill it all through. 300 once, twice. Third and final call. Hold on all through. 3, 3.5. Sold your way $300. What was that, James? 5095, 5095. Next up, we have a Sega Keymaster. This is a legit Sega Keymaster right here. This one does have a logic error on it as well. On the Sega Keymaster, sometimes it's reseat the chips. Sometimes you need to clean the piston on that. All right, that's good, Evan. And we got the Sega Keymaster all the way. No bill acceptor on this one, but this is a legitimate Sega Keymaster. Needs a little bit of service on this one here. What do you guys say? Here we go at 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid. I have 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 look at 500. 500. 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else a dollar through? 4 to 5. 4 to 5. 5 to bid. 5 to one time. 4 to once, twice, 5, 6, 7, 100, 800. 8 to bid. 8 to one time. 7 or 8. 7 here. Get $8 on time. 7 or 800. 7 get $8 on time. 7 or 800. 800 bid. 8 to one time. 7 or 800. 800 bid. 8 to one time. 7 or 8. 800. 900. 900 bid. I had 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 one time. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 bid. One more time. 1,000. 1,100. 11 to bid. 11 one time. 1,100. 1,011, 11 bid, 11 one time, 1,100. Still a $3,800 game right here. 1,000 here, 11. 11 bid, 11 one time, and a bill so all through. $1,000 here going once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, all through. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, one more time. Sold your way $1,000. 5057, 5057. All right, next up we got a 30-inch Big Choice ball crane right here. On the Betson Big Choice crane, working, beautiful condition too. It's got LED lighting all the way up and down. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 look at 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 300. 30 bid, 30 one time. It was set up for a card reader. 2 here, look at 300. 30 bid, 30 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 go one time, 2 300. 3 on all bid, 3 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 4 look at one time, 3 400. 4 on all bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 4 look at one time, 3 400. 400. One time, what do you say we want to do? It's going to be 3 3 and a half, 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call down through 3 3 and a half, 350. For clean working crane right here, 30 inch. So it's way $300. 5405, 5405. All right, next up, lot number 110 is another big choice ball crane right here. Spiky balls, and it's working. It's fully stocked and ready to go. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, for looking one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, for looking one time, 3 400. 400 all bid, 4 looking one time. You can zoom back. 3 looking 4, 4 bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 4. 4 looking bid, 4 looking one time. Mars bill acceptor on it too. 3 looking 4, 4 bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 bid, 4 looking one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 3 and a half. 350. 350 here. 400 to go one time. Shout out to Leon. You should be approved already because you got a bidder number. In case you wanted to bid on this big choice ball crane right here with a Mars bill acceptor on it. 3 and a half here to go 400. 400 bid for like one time, 3 and a half here to go 4. 400 bid for like one time, 3 and a half here to 400. Blink twice if you heard my message. Blink twice. 3 and a half here to go 4. 400 bid for like one time, and we'll sit all through. Hot 370, 400. Thank you. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here to go 450. yeah. I got you. All right, perfect. That's good. Blink, blink. That's 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here to go 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4 and a half here to go 5. 4 and a half here to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 450 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 4 and a half here. 500. 5 on all bid. 5 to go one time. One more time. All done all through. So it's way $450. 5598, 5598. All right, next up, lot number 111. 111. Lot number 111, Puppet Paradise. With the surprise Chinese food bucket. These are the mystery prizes. These are my favorite kind of cranes right here. It's got dookies in them and stuff. And it's a winner. Lance's Chinese dinner right there. Out 100 here. Look at 2, 2 at a bid. Should take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid. Should take one time. This is a cute looking crane too. Yes, it's got a spiky ball, rubber band style. Big time on the puppet crane. It's got Pink Panther on it too. I got 2, look at 300. 30 bid, take one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 30 bid, take one time. This must be a winner every time game right here. That's right. That's the best way to do it, is a winner every time. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 3 on all bid, 3 one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, 300. All right, don't rip all the prizes out of the boxes. You got to leave some in there, Lance. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3. We'll save some of that. I'm going to put some Egg Foo Young in there. 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2 and a half. 250. 250 one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 or 300, 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 go one time, and it bills it all through. 3 to once, twice. A third and final call down through. 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. For the working surprise box. Working crane, pick them up almost every time. Third and final call, dial through 3 and a half. So it's way $300. 5559, 5559. All right, next up we have a brand new looking skill cut machine. This is one of those jumbo plush barber cut style where you do the skill cut. Cut the string. There's no product with this one. Almost like new. Is made by Neofunds. Neofunds is they're a major Major force in the amusement game industry here. Working condition. What do you say when I'm doing this one here? On the skill cutter, the Pink Flamingos. What do you guys say on the skill cut here? Put me $100 to go. $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time on a skill cut, 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. From Neo Funds, which is Neo Funds is a great company. They have representation here, I believe, in the U.S. You can contact them if there's any information needed or anything. I don't know what to tell you on this one here. If it's not coining up, does coin up. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Looks brand new. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. We're just missing the credit up, coin up. 3 here, looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 looking for. Thumbs up, thumbs down, CC, don't know. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 here looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call on the skill cut crane. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 here, looking for 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 7 on all bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 to 7, 7 bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 700 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $600 here going once. It's a good looking machine. $600 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, looking at 700. CC is on the prowl now. We just want to see if we can coin it up because I know this thing has got to be there. So one thing I've learned also in history is I don't give CC obvious like suggestions or anything. It's got to let her do her thing. That's why she's nominated for president. Just go in there and fix it. Hashtag fix it. All right. It's not getting the coin up. All right. Thanks for trying, Cece. We're at 6 here, 7. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, go to 7. Oh, you did get it. Nice. There it is. 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7 or 800. 7 or $800 on one time, 7 or 800. On the Neo Funds, cutter right there, 800, 900. $900 on one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 on a bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 900. 8 look at 9, $900 on one time, 8, 900. 9 on a bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 on a bid, 9 to go one time. And remember, we get a lot of these games in. They're like brand new and or they're dropped off, and they don't give us any history on these other than they're brand new and they've got to move on or something. So a lot of times you pick up these gems, you get really, really lucky. You score something brand new at a well-reduced price right here, just like this one on the skill cut. We're at 8 here. Look at 900. $900 on one time. Anybody else a dollar through? On the next to new game right here, 800 once. $800 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through 8. Look at 900. Does it have a bill acceptor on it or no? Just has the markings of it. Oh, okay. Supposed to go below. I got you. 8 here. Look at 8.5. 850. 850 go one time. 800 once. $800 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through on the Neo Fund skill cut. Sold your way $800. 5444. 5444. Thanks, Cece, for that. All right, next up we got another skill cutter game. Lot number 113. This one has a large plushie in it and a bill acceptor on it. And this thing looks beautiful as well on the skill cutter right here. It looks similar to the cut to wins. Got extra prize strings in it. It's got all that. It's got the lit coin acceptor. It's got a bill acceptor on it. Looks like a Mars bill head. It's got the jumbo plush on it. What's the paper say up top? I'm sorry? Oh, okay. It's the marquee is broken on the corner. 100% stable and reliable payout, except 1s and 20s. But I did notice that the marquee up top where that paper was is kind of cracked. Yep. All right, so you're getting it like you see it right there. It's better to put the paper somewhere other than where it's cracked because we don't want to, be accused that we're hiding something. See, and that they'll put stuff on there like that. You're just taping up there so you can't see it. Oh, okay. 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time. Jumbo Plush right here. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go time. 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid. Elizabeth should have it, Ruben. Envelope with all the stuff plus some signs. Cool. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go time. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 600 on the floor, thank you. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. You didn't put that up there. 800, 900. 900 bucks at one time, just kidding. 800, 900. I got you at 8. 900, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 11. 1,000, 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100. Internet, you're out. One more time. All done, all through. $1,000 here going once. 11 here to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 12 to 13. 12 on the floor, look at 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. This is a good looking game, too. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 12 to 13, 13, 14. 14 here, 15. 14, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 1,500. 14 here, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 1,500. Thank you. 14, 1,500. 15 under go one time, 14, 15. That's you at 14. You're at 14. 15 under go one time, 40, 1,500. 14 or 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 1,500. 15 under go one time, anybody else to dial through? 14 under once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 40, 1,500. Sold your way, $1,400. 5488. 5488. Good job, Sean. Thank you. All right, I always hear good things about the S&B Candy cranes. These are great cranes. They're late model. Yeah, they are super clean. It came in, not quite sure why the consignor had to bring them in. I think they were just moving and they had to come in. These look like very low usage cranes right here. Super, super clean little run of S&B Candy Toy Company cranes. They have Mars bill acceptors on them. Super, super nice. Dinosaur World. All right, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Mars bill head on it. Extended bill stacker on it. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 700. $700 bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Oh, almost got it. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. With a Mars bill acceptor on it, super clean, Dinosaur World, Jurassic style right here. And these are great. I mean, they do look like new cranes. And I know even the show special for these, they're like probably, what, 26, 2700s? Yeah, something like that. For a show special, they're like $2,600, $2,700 crane. It's got the LED lighting on it and stuff. Very cool. 6 here, 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks on one time, 7 or 8. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on one time. 800, 900. 9 to bed, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 900. 800 for 900 bucks on one time. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else dial through? 800 here, 900, 900, 900. One more time. Oh, once, twice, a third and final call. 8 look at 900. Sold your way, 800 bucks. 5444. 5444. All right, next up, lot number 115 is another Dinosaur World right here. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 look at one time, 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 look at one time, 5 to 6. 5 here, look for 6, 6 look at one time, 5 to 600, 6 here, 7, 7 to 800, 8 to bid, 800, 900, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look at 900 bucks on one time, 8 look at 900. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it, stacker, the whole bit, super clean, looking good, bright and tight, 8 look at 9, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 at one time. These are 30-inch cranes, right? They're like 20, 29, 30-inch. So your standard 30-inch cranes, they're asking about that. Yeah, 30-inch. And basically, they're location ready. I mean, they got late model Mars bill heads on them and everything. They can go out on location. 30-inch footprint. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 go one time. And they're pretty high capacity, too, for 30-inch cranes. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bed, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else dollar through? About 9.5. 950. 950 to go. 950. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. Good job, Cece. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050. 1050. One more time. All done all through. Once, twice, a third and final call. Done all through. 1050. 1,100. 11 to bid. 11 to go one time. 1050 to 11. 1050 to 11. 11 to bid. 11 to go one time. 1,100. 11 and a half. 11 here, 1150. 1150 go one time. 11 and a half. 1150. 1100 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 11 here, 11 and a half. 1150, one more time. As CC picks up the plush and cleans it up. 11 and a half here, look at 12. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 here, look at 12. 1150 here, look at 12. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1150 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 1150, 1200, 12 and a half. 12 here, look at 1250. 12 to go one time. 12 to 12 and a half. 1250. Once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 12, 12 and a half. Don't let it get away one more time. 1250 here, 1300. 1300 to go one time. Mars bill acceptor, it's all there, bright and tight. 1250 here to 1300. 13 to go. One more time. 12 to once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 12 and here, 1300. 1300 to go. One more time. Sold your way, $1,250. 5405. 5405. Great job. Great job. All right, I got another Dinosaur World right here. Another 30-inch S&B candy. Put a couple of plushies in there. Put some plush. What's that? They all do. Yeah, they all have Mars DBAs on them. Late model, too. Late model Mars. They're all set. I mean, they're actually still like shiny cranes, too. The glass is clean. Everything's nice. I mean, they took good care of them. They're obviously on a location, but they took very good care. Lot number 116, another Dinosaur World right here. We're at 6 here, 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. They got the extended stackers on them, too, which is good. High capacity. 6 here, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. Because everybody knows cranes is what earns, right? I mean, cranes do earn. There's no mistake about that. No doubt. It's a common thread I always hear. 6 to 700, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, to go 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, to go 700. 700 on bed, 7 to go one time. What do you say about do? Is it going to be 6 to 7? 6 to 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. And Cece's feeding it through the bill acceptor there and picking up the cranes. There you go. 7 here, 800. 800 bucks on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8, 800, 900. 900 bed, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bed, 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bed, 1,000 go one time, 900,000. 1,000 bid, one more time. What do you say about do? It's going to be anybody else done all through? 900 once, twice, a third and final call, done all through. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1,100 going once. 1,200 here, 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 1,200 once. $1,200 going twice. A third and final call, down through 12 and a half. How about 1250? 12 to go one time, 12 and a half. 1250, 1250, one more time, all done all through. Sold your way, $1,200. 5452, 5452. Next up, get your kicks on the Route 66 right here. Mars DBA on this one, another 30-inch S&B candy. On the Route 66, the ever-popular S&B Candy and Toy Company Route 66 crane. This was one of their first models that they came up with. I mean, as far as their theme was the Route 66 crane that I remember anyways. Always a great title. Everybody wants it. We're at 500 to go. 5 here, 600. It's going to be 600 one time. 506. 506, 600 one time. On a Route 66 crane. 5 here, look at 600. 600 bid, 600 one time, 500 600. 506, 600 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 7. I got 7, look at 800. 7, look at 8 bucks one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 800. 800, 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 here, look at 9 bucks one time, 8, 900. 9 on bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 in a bid, one time. I had 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? 900,000. One more time. Had $900 going once. 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 once. He's got it. Oh, it dropped. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call down on third, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, one more time. So it's way $1,100. 5452, 5452. All right, next up we got the Route 66 crane. This is the last Route 66 crane right here. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 700. 7 to bid. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. That's 700, 800. 7 to get 8 bucks on top, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at 8 bucks on top, 7 or 800. 7 look at 8 bucks on top, 7 or 800. 800 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 800. Oh, that's a solid pickup right there. 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? Oh, $700 going once. 800, 900. 900 bucks on one time. 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 a bid. One time. 8 here, 900. 900,000. 900,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 come one time. 900 once. Twice. A third and final call. Dollar third. 900,000. $1,000 bid one more time. 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 11, 11 bid, 11 to go one time, $1,000 once, twice. The third and final call, dollar third, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100, one more time. Is she going to win? And it's a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100. All done all through, once, twice. Last call. On a Route 66 with the Mars DBA. It's all there, all done all through. So it's your way, $1,000. 5452, 5452. Excellent job. Next up, lot number 119. Made by Impulse Industries right here. Has a bill acceptor on it. It's a 30-inch ball crane. This is the grab-and-go ball crane with a DBA. It's the ball store. Receive a ball every time. That is a winner every time, people. Great earning games. If you keep your ratio down, these things will make you money. T-handle, lock with keys, the whole bit. Great security. Impulse cranes are very, very nice and highly durable cranes as well. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. And it's got the little ball crane scoop claw on it too. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Great job, Lance. 4.5. Yeah, you said it so loud, James picked it up. I got 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 500, 5.5. 5 here, 550, 600, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 on the floor, thank you. 600, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, look at 6.5. 650, 650, 650, one more time. Internet, you're out. One more time. 600 once, twice. Third and final call. Down there, 6 here, 6.5. So it's way $600. Buyer number 5547. 5547. Congratulations on that. Hey, let's sell some bulk product that would go into the cranes there. 119A is the bag. Somebody pick it up. There we go. All right, so we got a bag lot with South Park Plush and Pokemon. Pokemon and South Park Plush. 25 to go. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. These are jumbo plushes right here. 25 here, 50. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. 50 to 60. $60 bid, 60 to go one time. 50 here, look at $60. 60 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? These would be great for your cut machines. Those cutter machines for Pikachu, any of these large plushies, they're great for that. 50 here, 60, $60 bid. Anybody else $1 through? So it's way $50. 5214, 5214. Next up, 119B is a bag lot 50 count plush for any plush crane right here. Plush toys, you got a mix of SpongeBob, Minions, Despicable Me, Spider-Mans. I see them all. Baby Spider-Mans, all kinds of stuff. It says it on the sheet. On the Spider-Man, here we go. What do you say? What do you want to do? It's 75 here at 100. $100 go. 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here. 125. 125. Encanto. There you go. Alien and more. 18-inch. Dr. Seuss. The whole bit. 125 here. 150. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. All licensed plush. It's good, brand new stuff. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 1.5 here, 175. 175 here, 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at one time. 175, 200. $200 bid, look at one time. All done all through. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 225. 225 to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, go one time. 200 once, twice. A third and final call, done all through. 2, 2 and a quarter. 50 pieces of plush right here. 2, 2 and a quarter. Is that Pikachu's? No, it's got SpongeBob's. 2 and a quarter. So it's way $200. 5214, 5214. All right, next up we got 119C. We had a consignor bring in some bag lots, and no, it's not trash. We got pictures of them up there. There should be one bag per lot that has something open, so we don't have to spend all day doing it. But there's a picture of them. 119C is a 3-bag lot, and it's got jumbo plush. These all have jumbo plush in them. And there's Minions in this one too. Despicable Me, yeah. All right, we got 75 to go. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, and you get 3 bags of this stuff. There's an Iron Man too. That's cool. That's 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. These are all kind of jumbo giant plush. So it's a 3-bag lot at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Make sure they're tied back up too. 125, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. And it's a panda bear pillow. 125, 150. 150 go one time. This is 119C. That's correct. They're just not showing the bag that I had open. That's fine. 125, 150. So it's way $125. 150. You got in. 150, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 175, 175. One more time. All done, all through. This is for all 3 bags. It's 3 bags for the lot. 150, 175. So it's way $150. 5459. 5459. Lance, will you make sure that other one's tied, please? Thank you. All right, you can move the camera on to the next one if you want, if you can. Let's keep it going. 119D, please. 119D. There we go. 3-bag lot right here. Yeah, it's got the rainbow puppies. Rainbows and koala bears. Panda bears. I'm sorry, koalas. Pandas. Here we go. What are you guys going to do on this one here? It's another 3-bag large plush lot. Miscellaneous. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you think about what's going to be? 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 20 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 3 bags of plush. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What a deal too. For the consigners that bring these plush in, I got 100 and a quarter. Recommendation is get the clear bags instead of the black bags. That way you can show all the plush. Just trying to help out. At 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 100 here, 125, 150, 125, look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 125, 150. 3 bags of jumbo plush right here. It's a whole mixed bag of all these animal characters, stuffed toys. 125, 150. So it's way $125. 5459, 5459. Look at the sad penguin sitting on top of those bags. It's pretty awesome though. Good looking penguin. All right, there we go. Another bag, a 3-bag lot, jumbo plush. You got penguins, you got all kinds of stuff. I'm not quite sure what else is in the bags, but like I see, I know there's a pink monkey in there somewhere. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, 50 bucks go one time, 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. That's 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. 100 bucks, 100 go one time. They're out in daylight. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter go one time, 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? 100 a quarter. It's like Lance fiddling around with those. Yeah, there we go. 100 here and a quarter. I know, right? So what you weigh, 100 bucks? 5,000, 5000. Bear with me. Hey, James, I'm going to mute out for a second, okay? Hold on. All right, we are back. Lot number 120. 120 is the Ice Cyclone. What do you guys say on this one here? We're back to ticket redemption games. Here we go. One of the top earning games. Every arcade redemption center has a Cyclone, or should have a Cyclone still. It's always been a constant, always does really well. Anyways, there's one Cyclone, I think, in this sale today. So here we go. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 one time in a Cyclone ticket redemption game. 3-player right here. Logic's working. I'm not sure why the lights aren't spinning around. Anyways, 50 bucks to go. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. Logic's working. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Any interest? Here we go. I know when they're super lit up, they're really cool. Glass neon tubes, whole bit. $25 bid, 25 to go. Anybody want to take a chance? Thank you, 25. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. Hot 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. All done all through. So it's weight, 25 bucks. 5459, 5459. All right, and next, lot number 121. 121 is a full-size benchmark monster drop right here. On the monster drop, what do you guys say on this one here? 2-player ticket redemption game made by Benchmark, lot number 121. Here we go. Put me $100 opening bid, $100 in one time, and a monster drop out 100. 100 here, look at two at a bid, take one time, one look at two, one look at two at a bid, take one time, one look at 200, two look at three, a three at a bid, take one time, two look at 300, two look at three at a bid, take go, three look at four at a bid, for one time, 3 400, a four at a bid, for one time, three look at four, three look at four at a bid, for one time, 3 400. $400 at one time, three look at four look at four at a bid, for one time. I think E3 is tickets. Three look at four at a bid, for one time, 3 4 look at five, 600, a six at a bid, six here. 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go, 800, 8 at a bid, hit it one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, get $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 800 on a bid, hit it one time, 7 or 800, 800, 800, one more time, and the rest of it through, once, twice, a third and final call, 800, 900, a 9 a bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9 a bid, one time, 800 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 8 look at 900, 900 a bid, 9 to go one time, all done all through. Sold your way $800. 5444. 5444. All right, next up we got a deal or no deal. It says insert dongle. Is there a dongle in it, Lance? Or we don't know? Sometimes if the dongle is partially out or is there and it's not recognizing it. Out 100 here, look at two at a bid, take it one time, one look at 200. One look at two at a bid, take it one time, one look at 200. There's the dongle. Okay, so that's why it's saying insert the dongle. Well, the logic's there, but that dongle needs some work, or another dongle. You can pick up another deal or no deal. 100 here, look at two at a bid, take it one time, one look at two. One look at two at a bid, take it one time, one look at 200. Use this one for parts, or not. It's got a 32-inch LCD in it. It's got working logic. Just needs the dongle fixed or a new dongle for it. 100 here, two look at three at a bid, then go one time, two look at three, two look at three at a bid, then go one time, anybody else it all through, once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, two look at 300. Sold your way, $200. 5045, 5045. We're gone. Next up, we got a working Price is Right 2-player Plinko Pusher. It's a ticket redemption game Pusher. Right here, high value, great piece right here. Got to have this in the ticket arcade. Lot number 1, 2, 3. Out 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at two. One look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at 200. Two at a bid, look at one time, one look at 2. One look at two at a bid, look at one time. Working. So this is coins in and ticket out. Coin pusher, tokens, whatever you want to call it. 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time. Pushes it all down. Oh, no glass, no front glass. 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one look at 200. Two at a bid, look at one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, anybody else it all through, 150 here, two at a bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at 200. Two at a bid, look at one time, 150 here, 200. Two at a bid, look at one time, 200 here, look at 2.5. Two look at 250, 250 at one time, 250 here, 300 to go. 250 here, look at three a bid, look at one time, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at three a bid, look at one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 at one time, 3 at 3.5. 400. 4 to bid for look at one time, 350, look at 4. 350 here, look at 4. 4 to bid for look at one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, 400, 4.5. 4 look at 450. 450 at one time, 4 to 4.5. 400 once, twice, third and final call, down through 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 500, 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 550 at one time, 5, 5.5. 550, 550. One time, once, twice. Third and final call, all done all through. 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5566, 5566 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got the Duo Drive 2-player little kids ticket redemption game. This is actually a dual video ticket redemption game made by Universal Space. 4 to 5, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to one time, 5 to 600. One's a motorcycle, one is a car. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to one time, 5 to 600. Has the coin mechs on it and everything. 5 here, 600 on the floor. Thank you. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to one time, 7. 6 over 7, 7 bid, 7 to go one time, 700. 700, 800, 800 bucks on one time, 7 800, 900, 900 bid, 900 go one time, 800 9, 800 900 bucks on one time, 900 on the floor, thank you, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 11 bid, 11 to go one time, 1,011, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, and also down through 1,100 once, twice, a third and final call, down through 1,200. 12 on the floor, 13, 13, 14, 14 to bid, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 1,300 once, 14 here, 15, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 16, 15 here, 16, 16 to go one time, 1,500 once, twice, 16 here, 17, 17, 18, 18 to go one time, 17, 18, 17 here, 18, 1,800, 18 to go one time, 1,700 once, twice, a third and final call, down there, 17, 1,800, 18 to go one time, all done all through. 18 here, 19, 2,000, 2,000 go one time, 19 get 2, 19 get 2, 2,000 bid, 2,000 go one time, 1,900 once, twice, a third and final call, down through 90 to 2,000, 2,000 bid one more time. Last call, all done all through. Sold away $1,900. 5045, 5045. All right, next up, we got a Pipeline Games Prize Factory. It's a 30-inch color-changing LED crane. Beautiful condition. Has a bill acceptor on it and a lighted coin mech. Great piece. Prize Factory, Pipeline Games. Superior, great customer support with this. If you needed anything for your Prize Factory, this thing looks like it's close to new condition right here. Minimal use on a location. It's all there, bright and tight. It's fighting right here. 4 here, 500. I have 5 here, 600. It's going to be a 700, 800, 800 to go, 900, 900, 1,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,100, 1,000 11, 11 bid, 11 to go one time, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 11, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. On a Prize Factory crane right here, 11 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. These are some of the great cranes right here. Is the color-changing LED lights. Pipeline Games, a great piece to have. 11 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 11 to 1,200, a 12 to 13, a 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 1,300, 1,300, one more time, and we also dial through, 12 to there going once. $12 there going twice, 13 here, 14, 13, 14, 14 here, 15, 14, 15, 15, and to go one time, 40, 15. 14 here, 15, 15 under one time, 14, 15 under. 14 here, 15, 15 under one time, 14 under once. 14 under going twice. Third and final call down all through 14, 1500. 1,500 one more time on the color changing LED game. It's got a DBA, everything. 15 here, 16, 16 under going one time, 15 under once. 15 under going twice. Last chance all down all through. Third and final call, 15, 1600. Sold your way $1,500. 5608, 5608. Great pickup right there. All right, next up we got a clean sweep, smart 24-inch clean sweep. You got a marker, CC? What was that number? 5608. Thank you. That's where all those little blank spots come from. All right, on the Smart Clean Sweep, 24-inch candy shovel crane right here. There we go. On a clean sweep candy crane, what do you say? What do I want to do on this one? It doesn't have any candy in it, but it does show it is working. It's open and closed. On a clean sweep crane, who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be very clean little candy crane. These little shovel cranes always do really well. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 to go one time, and everybody else down, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time, 150 here, look at 2, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bids, to take one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2 and a half here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. So it's away, $250. 5413, 5413. All right, next up, another clean sweep crane. So this one doesn't have a claw in it. Is that the deal? No claw, right? Sell it as parts. Thank you. 127, no claw, thanks. All right, here we go. Buy it as parts. Smart clean sweep crane right here. What do you guys say for the parts? $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time for the cab. Not 25 here, 50, 50 is 75, 50 is 75, 75 to go one time. It's a red cab too. Change the black cab to a red cab. Probably earns better. 50 is 75, 75 to bid, 70 to go one time. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 50 is 75. So it's away, $50. 5070, 5070. Thank you, Cece. All right, next up we got the Pipeline Games Toy Locker, 24-inch crane right here. There's a little 24-inch packed with little mini plushes right there. Pipeline Games, and it looks like the claw assembly, the claw is not closing, but it is working. It's going up, going down, whole bit. We're at 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7, 6 look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700, 7 out of bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700, 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700, 7 here, look at 800, $800 on one time, 7 8, 7 here, look at $800 on one time, 7 800, 800 a bid, hit it one time, and it will down through, 700 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 7 800, 800, one more time, 800, look at 900, 8 here, looking for $900 on one time, 8 look at 900, 8 look at 9, bid one time, anybody else down through, 800 once, twice, third and final call, all done all through, 900, one more time, he's calling in a favor. Deal or no deal? 8, 8 and a half, 850, 850 go one time, 800 once, twice, third and final call down out there, 8, look at 8 and a half. So it's way $800. 5608, 5608. All right, next up we got Mr. Vacuum, Pentavision. This is the red Mr. Vacuum crane right here. And it's got those giant jawbreakers. And I don't know if the vacuum is going to pick up a giant jawbreaker, but it's got a little minion style vacuum. Okay. So that's one of the electronics of it. So it needs to be rewired, reattached. Lot number 129 right here. Buy it like I see it right here. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time, and a Mr. Vacuum crane. Little mini, you can do jawbreakers. You can do jewelry, little packets, those hockey puck plastics. On Mr. Vacuum, $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go. What do you say? What do you want to do? Yeah. Vacuum cranes, they take a little bit to keep going. This one is, it's got logic that's working, but one of the coil, the wire, probably to actuate the vacuum, probably not working. Hot $50, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? What do I want to do? 50, 100, thank you. 100 and a half, 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. 200 bid, to take one time, 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, to take one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, to take one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 take one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 take one time, 200, 2.5. 250. All done all through. So it's way $200. 5405, 5405. All right, next up we got the Smart Candy House or Candy Crane House. This is a lollipop top game right here. The whole thing is a winner every time. It's got the candy shovel. $24-inch. Hot 4 like a 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 like a 5. 4 like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 years, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 here looking for 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. No bill acceptor. All right. It's a good shot, Evan. You're doing a great job over there. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 here, looking for 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 7 on all bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else on all there? 600 once, twice, a third and final call. Down all there is going to 700. 700 to go one time. One more time. How's 6.5? 650. 650 to go one time. Look at it once, twice, a third and final call. Down all there is going to 6.5. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice, a third and final call, 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 750. 750 to go one time, 700 once, twice, a third and final call, down there, 7, 7.5. 750, one more time. 750 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 7.5 here, 800. 800, one time, all done all through. He's looking. Hit it. 800. So it's your way, $750. 5527. 5527. Same guy. What's next? What's next? What up? What up? Oh boy. Here we go. Capsule vending elf. It does not look like an elf to me. This is the meanest looking elf I've ever seen on the top. It's pretty cool though, actually. All right, so we have a self-prize vending kiosk right here. Looks like you can put money in and you can, money and or tickets, I guess, and you push for your prizes. Is that how that works? Oh, it's a money deal. Okay, so this is just basically a prize vending machine. I gotcha. How cool is that? So you fill it up with all those giant jumbo capsules or prizes that you want to put in, and you just put money in, and it's a vendor. So you vend for a small plush, ball plush, Angry Birds, whatever you put in there, whatever's clever. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different positions in there. It's a high capacity deal, looking pretty cool. All right, here we go. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid for looking one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid for looking one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid for looking one time on a capsule vending elf right here. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid for looking one time, 4. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 looking one time, 4 looking 5. 5 years, 600. 6 to bid, 6 looking one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 looking one time, 5 to 6. 5 here, looking 6. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 looking one time, looking 700. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 looking one time, looking 700. 7 on a bid, 7 looking one time, looking 7. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 looking one time, looking 700. 700 bid, 7 to go one time, and we also down through. Hot 600 here going once. 700, 800. 800, 900. $900 one time, 8 look at 9, 8 look at 9, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time, 900,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to come one time, 1,100. 11 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to come one time, 11 to 1,200. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12, 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 1,400, 14 to go one time. Looks like they're 4-inch capsules, right? It's got a Mars bill acceptor or ICT pyramid bill acceptor on it. It's got 4-inch, 1 inch, 2 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, and 4 inch. Nice. It's got all different size capsules. Fill it up and you can go. 13, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time. What do you say about do? It's going to be? Anybody else will dial through? 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 13, 1,400. One more time. Sold your way, $1,300. 5590, 5590. All right, next up we got the Wheel of Fortune. Ticket redemption, going back to the ticket redemption games right here. 2-player, one-on-one on the ice game right here. Could use coin mechs or card reader system on this. What do you guys say? What do I do on this one here? Give me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 come one time, and a Wheel of Fortune. That was a cool ad right there. Thanks for the close-up, Evan. That was pretty awesome. It was well-timed for the Wheel of Fortune. Perfect. All right, 100. 100 I'll bet. 100 go one time. What do you say what I'll do? It's going to be 50. $50 start. 50 to go one time. What do you say? Here we go. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. On a Wheel of Fortune. Ice made. Ice stayed. Here we go. He's coining up. $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? 50. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. Any interest in the Wheel of Fortune? Yes, Evan, you get me, man. That's it. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 is 75. 50 is 75, 75 to go one time. 50 is 75, 75, 75. It'll take a little bit to get the coin mechs going up. Lance is doing a great job on that one too. 50, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice. A third and final call. Down through. 50 to 75. Sold it your way. $50. Wheel of 5045 for the Wheel of Fortune. Perfect. All right, we're having fun. All right, Namco Flamin' Fingers up next. Ticket redemption game right here. What do you say on the Flamin' Finger? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. No. Come on now. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. What's up? 2. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. 2, 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say? Hey, what do you want to do? What do you want to do here? 3. 3 look at 4. 4 at a bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 at a bid, 4 to go one time. 3, 400. 4 all bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 400. 400 all bid. One more time. Anybody else down through? 300 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 3 to 400. They're not asking. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. Sold your way, $300. 5045, 5045, 5045. And next up, we got the Deep Freeze, lot number 134, 134. On the Deep Freeze is a quick coin drop made by Ice right here. What do you say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time on a Deep Freeze ticket redemption game by Baytech right here. $100. And there we go on the coin drop. It's working too. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Here we go. 50. $50 bid on the quick coin drop. Deep Freeze. It's working too. Wants to pay tickets. $50. 50 to go. 50. One time. Ooh, it'll pay out in coin too. Any interest? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 to start. One time. Let's go. Nice shot. And it's working. The floor is dropping out and everything. Dropping down to the next level. At 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. A lot of people don't even know, like, these games, like Deep Freeze and everything. Super cool coin roll downs with motors, everything in them. Really bitching. 25 here, 50. $50. One more time. Anybody else down through? So it's right, $25. We're gone. 5011, 5011. What a deal. All right, next up, we got. Right? All right, well, sticking with it right here, we got the Baytech popcorn. You can kind of see it right there. The glass, it got cracked before, so it's going to need a replacement front glass on it. But it's all there. It's not tempered. That's like a real glass sheet. So, but it's a Baytech popcorn game. We're trying to get some right tokens in there. It's like the ping pong ball with the blower game. So the door doesn't open on that one. Well, it's low on tickets, and you can see that the logic is there and working. So while Lance is trying to get this thing going here, look at me, $100 go on a Baytech popcorn machine. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time on a popcorn. Yeah, they're waiting to see it work. Thank you. At 50. So the door would have to be pried open? There's like no keys or anything for it. That thing doesn't come down. Look like it has cams or anything on it. Oh, it's timing down. So I don't know why the popcorn's not a popping. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, it is 75. It's going to be a deal. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 50 once. $50 going twice. Third and final call, $1 through, 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. We're gone. 5531, 5531. That was a good score. Good deal. All right, next up we got the Hummer Off-Road ticket redemption game right here. Spitting tickets. What are you guys going to do this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Hummer H2 off-roading. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Redemption, redemption, redemption. Any interest right here? $50, 50 to go, 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time on a working ticket redemption game. Quick coin game at 25, 25 or 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 or 50, $50. Sold your way, $25. 5011, 5011. Jumping jackpot. The jump is not connected, but it is all complete right there. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a jumping jackpot right here. $50, 50 to go. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 25 here, 50. $50. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 once, twice. A third and final call. $1 through, 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5045, 5045. Next up, we got Sonic and Tails. Gets AC power, but I'm not seeing logic on it. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. And a Sonic and Tails, 50 bucks, 50 to go. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks. Comes with keys too. Sold your way, 50 bucks. 5531, 5531. All right, next up we got a Dino Spin. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 5-star vending, 50 bucks, 50 to go. One time up, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. Sold your way, 50 bucks. 5011, 5011. Next up we got a video, this is a video ticket redemption game. You can see it is working. This is Frantic Fred, 25-inch CRT monitor. You could always put an LCD monitor in it. It's the full size, got a squirrel on top. It's like in a house. Frantic Fred. And what he's going to do is he's eating apples coming out of the tree. Ticket redemption, video ticket redemption game right here. Give me 100 bucks to go. 100 I'll bet 100 one time on a Frantic Fred. 100 bucks, got a steering wheel on the front. It's got the squirrel who keeps terrorizing Fred. Comes with keys, the whole bit. Made by Ice. Who give me 100 bucks to go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time, and a Frantic Fred, 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 or 75, 100. Thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else to do it all through? Sold your way, 100 bucks. 5585, 5585. Next up, we got SpongeBob Under the Sea ticket redemption game. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 start, 50 to go one time. On a SpongeBob SquarePants, the coin roll down. Roll down onto the playfield. Is playfield working? I can't see it. Playfield is a spinning. There it is. All right, we got $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. On a SpongeBob right here, 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be electronic coin mech on it. This is a quick coin. It drops down onto the belt, pays tickets. Not $25 bid, 25 to go one time, 25 to start, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be not 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. Not 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time, 25 here, 50. Thanks, Evan. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. Sold your way, $25. 5011, we're gone. 5011, we're gone. All right, next up, SpongeBob Bikini Bowling right here. Video ticket redemption game right here. You can see that the monitor does work. Cabinet looks beautiful. It's got an overhead marquee and everything with it. Give me 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take go 2, look at 3. Not 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then take one time, 2, 300. Not 3 at a bid, should take one time, 2, look at 300. Comes with keys and everything. Really nice artwork on the whole cabinet right here. 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, anybody else it all through? 3 here, look at 400, 400, 400. $400 all bid, front of one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half here, look at 400, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3 and a half here, 400. 400 bid, 4, 4 and a half, 4 here to go 450, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, one more time. Sold your way, $400. 5045, 5045. All right, next up we got a spider stomping. You know, I had a guy come in here today. He told me out of all the games that he bought, he had expensive games, big deluxe ticket games and all that. The one ticket redemption game that was crushing it as an arcade is Spider Stomping. It's because it's the whole interactive floor and everything with that. The kids love this game. All right, on the Spider Stomping right here, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200. Just needs a little cleanup, no problem. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 a bid, take one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, look at 300. 3 at a bid, take one time, it's working too. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, to go one time, 250 once, 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, one more time, all done all through. Salt your way, $300. 5037, 5037. All right, next up, lot number 144. 144 is a barber cut. On a barber cut. High value prize redemption game right here. Working barber cut, lot number 144. What are you guys doing this one here? Put me $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. $2 bid, should look at one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should look at one time, 150 here, 200. 2 and a half. 2 look at 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. Salt your way, $200. 5409, 5409. All right, next up we got another winner's cube, and DeMiro winner's cube right here. On 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. Yes, no, don't know. Can't tell. All right, we'll just close the door so I can see the logic, and then we'll just move on. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. There, okay, resetting. It's working. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. Anybody else all through? 100 here, look at 200. Oh, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. 150 here, 2. 2 at a bid, should look at one time. Anybody else all through? 200, 2.5. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. Sold your way, $200. 5037. 5037. Working barber cut. Who gave me $200 to go? Out of 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 look at one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 look at one time. On a working barber cut here. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 look at one time. 1 look at 2. 2 on a bid. 2 look at one time. Anybody else all through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 look at one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 look at one time. 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2, 2.5. 250 to go. 250 here. 300. 3 at a bid. 3 look at one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2.5 here. 300. 300 on a bid. 3 look at one time. One more time, all done all through. Sold your way, $250. We're gone. 5593, 5593. Next up, movie stop, Baytech right here. It's working. Here we go. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? 147. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On a Baytech movie stop, 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. 100 to start, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What I want to do? It's going to be. You can do DVDs, video games. You can do your own prize stuff in the plastic sliders, whole bid in the jewel cases. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to start, go one time on a Baytech movie stop, $50, 50 to go, one time, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 75, 75, one time, and it's all through, 50 75. Sold your way, $50. 5070, 5070. All right, next up, pushover. Lot number 148 right here is a winner's cube clone right here on the pushover. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Going on the reset, 100 bucks, 100 to go. One time on a pushover, 100 bucks, 100 to go. It looks just like a winner's cube too. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? It's like it has a code. Look at me, 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go. On the pushover, take your chances right here. 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. All done all through. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks on one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one, 100 bucks. So it's way 75 to 100, at 100, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. Get them in, guys. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. So it's way 100 bucks. 5070, 5070. Next up, Fancy Cutter 2, lot number 149 by Falali right here. Fancy Cutter, it's got a Hummer string cutter right here. So it's got a bunch of cut strings in it. Let me 100 bucks to go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. Oh, I see. Okay. That is disconnected. Oh, the belt. It needs to be reattached and connected. Fancy Cutter 2 needs a little bit of help. Put me 100 bucks to go. 100 all bid, 100 one time, and a Fancy Cutter 2 is like a barber cut. Only built pretty solid here. No bill acceptor on it. Put me 100 bucks, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do it's going to be? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 to start, 50 to go. 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 1 and a half here, 200. 200 bid, one time. Sold you away $150. 5543, 5543. All right, next up we got the Namco Fishing Treasure. This is actually pretty cool. It's got the clamshell fish shaped, and instead of a crane, it's got a fish hook on it. Yeah, there's the little fishes. You put prizes inside those fish clamshells, and then you try to hook it. You hook them right there on the fishing line. Made by Namco right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me 100 bucks to go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. Lot number 150. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Can you show the inside of just the basin there, Evan? Just the basin and the fishing reel and the whole bit. And then we'll get on. There you go. All right, there's the fishing reel. Instead of a claw or a joystick, it's got a reel. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 once, twice, third and final call. No DBA on it. 150 here, 200. At 200 bid, to take one time. 150 once, twice, third and final call. Dial through. 1.5 here, 200. 200 bid, to take one time. I don't think they made a lot of these either, man. It's actually a pretty cool game. Get it going. 150 here, 200. Sold you away 150 bucks. 5572. 5572 is the winning bidder. One thing about Namco stuff, man, you can get it all. You can get that stuff repaired if it needs some service. No problem. Right there in the Midwest. Lot number 151. Here's an old school smart clean sweep crane. It's an old school one full of plush toys right here. Kind of cool. You put the prison paper over there to cover the mechanism, so the crane, the claw looks pretty cool. This is old school. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me 100 bucks to go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. At 100. 100 all bid, 100 one time. On a clean sweep crane. 100 bucks, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? 100 all bid. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a working smart crane. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. $75 bid, 75 go. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. 100 bucks, 100 and a quarter, 125. 100 here, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 125, look at 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 150. 150 go one time, 125 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 125, 1 and a half. 150, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, anybody else it all through? Sold your way, $150. 5070, 5070. All right, next up we got a Pinnacle Crane, Ice Pinnacle. Lot number 152. Has a Mars DBA on it. Pinnacle Crane. Looks like the claw wants to move. Oh, going up and down. Oh, there it goes. Well, it's missing the side-to-side directional, I guess. About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Can you catch it from the other side, Evan? If you move past? There you go. Just give me a deep angle shot. There you go. Yep, yep. Farther away is better. Farther away is better. All right, on the Pinnacle Crane right here. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. No, you don't have to come over here and see me. Just hang out. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you at $100. 5260, 5260. Next up, we got a Candy Crane. Smart Candy Crane right here. What do you say? We're not doing this one here. $100 to go. One time. What do you say? 100. 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. One. Look at 200. Working all the way. 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. One here. One and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. Comes with security. 100 here. 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here. 200. Two at a bid. Look at one time. 150 here. Look at two. 150 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. 150 here. 200. 200. Two and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, two and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. Sold your way, $200. 5585, 5585. Next up, we got Max's Candy Factory. Had a $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at two at a bid, look at one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, look at one time. It's got lollipops in it, I think. 100 here, look at two, look at three at a bid, look at one time. On the Candy Factory, 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3, 400. 4 now bid, for look at one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 and a half here, look at 400. 4 to bid, for look at one time, 3 and a half here, 400. 4 now bid, for look at one time, 3 and a half here, 400. 400. One time. All done, all through. Sold your way, $350. 5590, 5590. All right, next up, we got the Toy House. Fun. Looks like a candy shovel claw on that one. Out 100 here, look at two, look at three. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 500 I'll bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 4 here, 4 and a half. 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 4, 4 and a half. Sold your way, $400. 5556, 5556. All right, next up, the Mr. Vacuum Crane. Another Mr. Vacuum. All right, here we go. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Coining up. There it goes. Working Mr. Vacuum right there. Put a whole bunch of coin ups on there. And the drops. And I think you got to try and pick up the red balls on there. What are you guys gonna do on this one here? On to Mr. Vacuum, working Mr. Vacuum Crane. Who give me $100? Go $100 bet, 100 one time. Little jewelry jawbreaker vacuum crane, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 100. $100, 100 to go one time. Out 100. 100 here, look at two to the bid, look at one time, one, look at two, two to the bid, look at one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 go, 150 here, 200, two to the bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at two, 150 here, look at two to the bid, look at one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200, $200 bid, two, look at 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, all done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5037, 5037. We're gone. Next up, toy taxi crane. Lot number 157. Here we go. Out 100 here. Look at two at a bid. Look at one time, one. Look at 200. One, look at two, look at three. Two, look at three at a bid. Look at one time, 300. Comes with an ICT bill acceptor on it. Really, really nice. Two, look at three at a bid. Look at one time, 300. Three to bid, three to go one time, two, three. Three look at four to bid, four to go one time, 400. Three look at four to bid, four to go one time, 400. $400 bid, four to go one time, three look at four to bid. One more time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be three here, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 300 once, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 400 here, 4.5. Four look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 500, 5.5. 5 here to go 550, 550 to go one time, 5.5. 5 here to go 550, 5 here to go one time, 5 at once, twice, a third and final call down through 550, 600, 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5, 600 here, look at 650, 650 to go one time, so go to 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 600, 6.5. $650. Sold your way, $600. 5490, 5490. All right, next up, lot number 158. 158 is another 30-inch toy taxi crane right here. Working, got color LED rope lighting on it, 158. Here we go on the ball crane. It doesn't have an overhead light on the inside. That's why it looks dark on the inside there. At $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. At 100 here, look at two, look at three. 3 to bid, to one time, 300. 3 to bid, to one time, 2 look at three. Two look at three, 3 to bid, to one time, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go. 3 look at four, 3 look at four, 4 to bid, for to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at four, 4 to bid, for to go one time, 4 look at five, 4 look at five, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at five. $500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 here, 4.5. 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call down through. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call down through. 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Sold your way, $450. 5585, 5585. Next up, another 30-inch big choice plush crane right here. I saw the claw moving. There we go. It is moving. Just because it doesn't have plush doesn't make it so. Here we go. Another Betson big choice right here, 30-inch. At 100. 100 here, look at two to bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, look at one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, look at one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, look at one time, pretty clean. 3 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, look at one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, look at one time, 3 here, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5, 350. Once, twice. Third and final call down, 3.5 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking for 4, 4.5, 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through, 4, 4.5, 450, one more time, all done all through. So it's right, $400. 5413, 5413. All right, next up we got another Smart Clean Sweep crane right here. What do you say? Lot number 160 on the Smart Clean Sweep. Oh, does this one have, this one has a bill acceptor on it? This is a Smart Ball crane. No bill, oh, it does have a Mars bill acceptor on it right there in the front. It's one of the early, this would be a Smart Clean Sweep, maybe 6th generation, 6th or 7th gen. All right, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid. $200 one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time here. 1 here, 150. 150 one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Anybody else will dollar through? $100 once. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 1.5 here, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $150. 5037, 5037. All right, next up we got an ice plush bus crane. On the working plush bus. I see the claw moving in there. What do you guys say we're on doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time. On a plush bus, 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. Let's go. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid, look at one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. With a Mars bill acceptor on it and everything. This is a yellow ice plush bus crane. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 once, twice. A third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. All done all through. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, one more time. So it's way $150. 5070, 5070. All right, next up, clean sweep, lot number 162. 162 is a clean sweep crane, another one. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a smart clean sweep. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be. Has a bill acceptor on it. Yes, it does. Another Mars bill head. Great condition. Came right from the location. On 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 100 one time. 1 here. 1.5. 150. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. 150. 150 one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. Look at 150. 150 one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. Anybody else dial through? 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 one time. I'll dial through. So it's way $100. 5260, 5260. $5260. All right. Nobody's writing numbers down anymore? Never mind, you already missed the whole row. So, all right, here we go. Lot number 163. On a Pinnacle Cranes. 40-inch Pinnacle. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go. One time. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. Thank you. 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 75. So it's way $50. 5260, 5260. All right, next up we got another Pinnacle Crane right here, red Pinnacle Crane. What are you guys gonna do with this one right here? Who me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. On a Pinnacle Crane right here, 100. Looks like it's got a free play button on it too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. Hot 50 here, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50, 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one, 100 bucks, 100 go one time, 75 here at 100. 100 bucks, one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $75. 5070, 5070. All right, next up we got the toy taxi, 30-inch toy taxi crane. Lot number 165. Out 100. 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, look at one time. We're not getting any action out of the crane claw. Out two, look at three. Three at a bid, look at one time. Showing a code 08. So there you go. But it's a clean looking crane right there. Two here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200, 250. If you run cranes, you already know what the deal is on that. There's not much that can go wrong with these. 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2.5 here, look at three. 3 to bid, 30 one time. Chances are it's like gantry. 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2.5 here, look at three. 3 to bid, 30 one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $250. 5405, 5405. Excellent. Guys are doing a great job. Thank you for keeping the pace moving along. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. The Ultimate Beanbag Shop. It's another ice crane. What do we say on this one right here? Not quite sure on that. Well, I see the claw moving. That's good news. All right, what do you guys say? It's cycling through. Look at me, 100 bucks to go. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. On the ice. Ultimate Beanbag Crane. 100 bucks, 100 to go. It's actually like a 30-inch or a 31-inch body on this one. Take one of your other ice cranes and put it together. Off 50. $50 opening bid, 50 bucks at one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. 50 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to take one time. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, to take one time. All done all through. Sold you away, 150 bucks. We're gone. 5037. 5037. All right, next up we got the Bling King. Coastal Bling King. Jewelry crane machine with a display racks in the back. Jewelry with a bill acceptor and jewelry rock in the bottom. Minions all around. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one right here on the ever popular Bling King crane, 30-inch? Here we go. Who me 100 bucks to go. 100 all bid, 100 one time. What do you say when I'm doing? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go. 100 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 look at two. 1 look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 look at 200. 200 all bid, 200 one time. 1 look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 here. 1 and a half. 150. It's showing an E code, but that's okay. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time here. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 one time. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. 150 here, 200. Made by Coastal Amusements. It's still there. It's all good. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 one time. Anybody else done all through? Once, twice, a third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. Sold you away, 150 bucks. 5037. 5037. All right, next up we got the Premier Crane. This is a Mission crane right here. Working jumbo claw on that. Steady Eddies, these Mission cranes are. Always working. Always seem to be working. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Who me 100 bucks go? 100 all bid, 100 one time. Gonna pick up the teddy bear and the new bag. That's a good crane machine right there. Who me 50 bucks to start, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Looking good. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks on one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. 100 bucks to go one time, 100 here, under quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 100 here, under quarter. 125. All done all through. 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, 150. 125, 150. 150, one time. Sold you away, $125. 5433. 5433. All right, next up we got the Toy House crane. Rainbow Toy House. No claw on this one. No claw. But it has a board and it lights up and it's got a gantry. Hook me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go. And it's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Wow. Yeah, it does. And it's got a working rainbow crane. It's just missing the claw. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one, $100. 100 to go one time. So which way? $75. 5413, 5413. Next up, we got a 30-inch smart prize time crane. On a prize time, full of plush right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bid, 100 one time. On a smart prize time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on the smart prize time. $50, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one, $100. 75 here at 100, $100. So which way? $75. 5455, 5455. I'm selling $1,000 cranes for $100. I already know about that too, so. Yeah. What? Yeah, I already know about it. One has no cord, it's not plugged, so I'm not concerned about it.
Okay. Yeah, there's all the parts in there.
That's great. $1,000 cranes are selling for $100, so that's where we're at in this nation. All right, cool. 60-inch UFO catcher. Here's a $13,000 merchandiser right here. It was new, right? It's two-sided. It's got the UFOs. One side. Oh, they're both working too. Look at that. All right, on the 60-inch UFO catcher. What are you guys doing this one right here? Hook me a $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. On a Sega UFO catcher. $100, 100 to go. Out of 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Should look at one time. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Should look at one time. One of the top earning merchandiser games that's out there by Sega. Like literally 13 grand, I think, when they were new. These things were phenomenal. Still cool. Because, you know, UFOs are relevant now. Like, they proved it. Yeah, whatever they call them. I call them UFOs, man. I'm not a UAP or whatever aerial phenomenon. 100 here, look at two at a bid, two and UFOs are people too. 100 here, look at two at a bid, two look at one time, one look at two at a bid, two look at one time. On a merchandiser crane right here, 100 here, look at 200, two at a bid, two look at one time. What do you see what I'm doing? It's going to be 200. How to 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time on a UFO catcher made by Sega. 100 here, 100 and a half, one time, all done, all through. 150. So it's way $100. 150, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at two at a bid, 2 to go one time. Yes, it is true. You can get a good deal on this. 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. Once, twice. Third and final call asking 200. $200. So it's way $150. 5590, 5590, we're gone. Next up, we got an Impulse music crane right here. Needs to power up. Maybe so. That's it. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it, a late model Mars. Looking good. It's full of products, so it was on a location recently. Oh, no light. I got you. And the crane is working. There we go. There's the crane. And full of product too. Look at this capsule crane. So the light on the top fixture is out. That's why it looks dark inside of there. Capsule crane, win every time. $100 out of 100 here. Look at two to the bid. Should I go one time? One. Look at 200. One. Look at two to the bid. Should I go one time? One. Look at 200. Two to the bid. Should I go one time? One. Look at two. One. Look at two to the bid. Should I go one time? One. Look at 200. 150. 150 here. 200. 200 bid. Should I go one time? 150 here. Look at two. Two to the bid. Should I go one time? Anybody else at all through? 150 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 1.5 here. 200. Internet, you're out. One more time. 150 here. 200. Sold you $150. 5547. 5547. All right, next up we got a toy house crane with a string is broken. Lot number 173. It needs to be restrung. On the toy house rainbow crane, comes with keys and everything. Put me $100 go. 100 all bid, 100 one time. And it's locked? No, it's not locked. If you pull the bolt out of the security, the door opens up. Any power? No power. All right, give me $50 to go on the rainbow crane. It's got a board in it. At 50, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, anybody else all through? 150, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5475, 5475. All right, next up we got a Galaxy plush ball claw crane right here. There's a little candy scooper on there. Two here, 300. Two look at three, 300 bid, then one time, two look at three. Two look at three, 300 bid, then one time, two, 300. 300 all bid, then one time, two look at three, 300 bid. It's got a bill acceptor on it too. Can't see the claw. Is the claw working? There it is. Two, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. You can draw back on that, Evan. Two, 2.5. 250 to go one time, two, 2.5. 250 here, 300, 350, 400. 3.5 here, looking for 400 bid for the going time. 400 on the floor. I got 4 on the floor. No, there's no topper on it. It's buy it like you see it. Leave it right there in the frame, Evan. Thank you. 4 to 4.5. I got 4 on the floor, looking 4.5. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 500, 5.5. 5.5 on the floor. Up 550 here, 600, 600, 6.5. $700, 750, 750 to go one time, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 750 on the floor, 800, 8.5, 8.5 to go, 8.5 on the floor, 850 here, 900, 900, 9.5, 950 here at 1,000, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 9,000, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 to go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050. 1050 here, 1100 to go one time, 10.5 here, 11. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 10.5 here, 11. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 10.5 here, 1100. 1100 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1100. One time, all done all through. 1050 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 1100, 11 and a half. 11 here, 1150. 1150 go one time, 11, 11 and a half. 11 here, 1150. 1150 go one time, 11 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 11, 11 and a half. 1150, one time. 1150 here, 1200 to go one time, 11 here, look at 12. 11 here, look at 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to go once, twice, third and final call, down through 11 here, 1200. 12 to bid, 12 to go, 12, 12 and a half. 12 here, 1250, 12 to go one time, 12 to once, twice, third and final call, down through 12, 12 and a half. 1250, 1300, 1300 to go one time, once, twice, third and final call, down through 12 and a half here, 1300, 1300, one more time. 1300, 13 here, 13 and a half, 13 here, 1350, 1350 to go one time, 1300 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 13 and a half, 1350, 1400, 1400 to go one time, 1350, 1400, 1400, once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 1400. Gonna sell it. Sold your way, $1,350. 5532. 5532 is winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 175 is another Mr. Vacuum right here. Got the giant jawbreakers in it. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 to go? 100 all bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go 1 time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go 1 time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 150 here, 200 to go 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 150 here, look at 200. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go 1 time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5543, 5543. All right, next up we got a funny ball. Lot number 176, 176. This is a non-power up, so it doesn't have a power cord, but it's got a bunch of parts. No power cord in it. Fun Industries, a little novelty Super Ball game. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go 1 time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250 to go 1 time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else that dial through? 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5075, 5075. All right, next up, lot number 177 is a funny ball prize redemption game right here. $100. This one's plugged in. Is a coin up? Coining up and going. There we go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go 1 time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time here. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. Should go 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. Should go 1 time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid. Should go 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go 1 time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go 1 time. 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250. One more time. All done all through. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5595, 5595. All right, next up we got a Drill-O-Matic ticket redemption game right here made by Benchmark. On the Drill-O-Matic, it's set up for tickets. You can do these Drill-O-Matics, can end up being a prize redeemer too. Just drills on through. I don't know if it's unlocked or what. There you go. Coin up. It has a Mars bill acceptor on it and everything. And does the gantry move? Gantry is not moving, but a Mars bill head on it. What do you guys say we're on doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go 1 time, and a Drill-O-Matic. It's worth it for the bill acceptor. What do you guys say we're on doing this one here? $100, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say? Oh, 50. $50 opening bid, $50 go 1 time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go 1 time, 50 or 75. All done all through. Once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 75, 100. $100 go 1 time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100, 100 go 1 time, 75 once, twice. Last chance. All done all through. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5413, 5413. Next up, ticket redemption game. Sega Comuse, all aboard. What do you want to do on this one right here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go 1 time. It's got the red light. Can you hit the right button? It's not going. All right. It's like a giant slot machine. E4. Tickets owed, so it owes tickets. All right, it'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time, and a ticket redemption game right here. $50, 50 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75. Sold your way, $50. We're gone. 5409, 5409. Next up, putt for prizes. OK Manufacturing, 4-inch capsule prize redemption game. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, looking for 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, look at 1 time. 2, 300. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, look at 1 time. 2, 300. 3 to bid, look at 1 time. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 2 look at 1 time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 look at 1 time. 200, 2.5. 1 time. Anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2.5. Way to go, Lance. Sold your way, $200. 5621, 5621. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill 4-inch capsule prize redemption game. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time. With a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there, marbles there. It's full of 4-inch capsule product right there. This will be a set it and forget it situation. Lance is working it right there. Up the mountain you go. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. $2 bid, should I go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 200, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250 here, look at 3, 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250, 300, $300 bid, 300 go one time, anybody else a dollar through, once, twice, third and final call, 2.5 here, 300, sold your way, $250, 5409, 5409. All right, next up we got a 4-player Pharaoh's Treasure. It's another great earning ticket redemption game. It's a 4-player ticket redemption pusher game. Always a top earner in the locations. People love putting the tokens in to the pusher game right here. What do you say about doing this one right here? Who give me $100 opening bid, $100 on one time, and a Pharaoh's Treasure. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. $2 bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should I go one time. What do you want to do? Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, look at 2. This gives out tickets. It dispenses tickets not set up for the hoppers. Yeah. It's got ticket readers on all 4. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5 on the Pharaoh's Treasure. It's a beautiful game too. All 4 players are working, the pushers are working, the whole thing. Family Fun Co. Beautiful shape. 100 here, 100.5. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold your way, $100. 5095, 5095. Next up, Dozers. 2-player benchmark ticket redemption game right here. It's got dozer pushers on it. Drop your coins in and the dozers push them for tickets. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say on the dozers right here? Made by Benchmark out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. $2 bid, should I go one time here, 1, 1.5. 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, it's all there too, 100 here, 100.5, 150, 150, 150, sold your way, $100, 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a single red hot, benchmark red hot game right here. What do you say we're doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on the red hot. Working benchmark. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 to start, 100 to go one time. It's like a single button redemption game. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go, 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? A once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5260, 5260. Next up, we have the Comet upright ticket redemption game. Comet roller coaster. It's got cool sound effects with it. The screaming on the roller coaster, screaming going downhill. Cool prize redemption. It's got the corkscrew prize redemption game. What do you say we're going to do on this one here on the Comet? Carnival themed, amusement park theme. $100 to go. How about 100? 100 a bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Let's go. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 to 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 one time. This is a good looking game too. Full size picture. Sold your way, $50. We're gone. 5543. 5543. All right, next up, intermission. Ticket redemption game right there. Movie theater themed. No, you can't have the ketchup and the mustard bottles. Okay, it shows an error code. Moving on, 186. $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 opening bid. 100 to go. 50. $50 opening bid. 50 to start. 50 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. 50 to go. One time. $50. 50 to go. Any interest? 25. $25 bid. 25 to go one time. $25 for a ticket redemption game. It's even got the straw holders and the ketchup and the mustard. $25. 25 to go one time. $10. Sold. $10. 5204. Please pick it up on Monday. Hoop It Up 3-on-3. Atari basketball game. So the net, the divider net came down. It's got working logic, and this is you launch ping pong balls up through the hoops. 1, 2, 3. It needs a little bit of work. This is a pretty sought after game. I mean, you got to do a little bit of work to it. It's not bad shape though. What do you guys say about doing this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. The logic's working. That's the main thing right there. Everything else will be repairable. A $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. One time on the Hoop It Up. $50, 50 to go. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time. 75 here, look at one. Out 100 here and a quarter. 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 150, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 150, 175. 175, 200. 200 bid, should I go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 225 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 225, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $225. 5465, 5465. All right, next up we have a working LAX Junior Rotary Merchandiser right here. On the LAX Junior Rotary Merchandiser. Self-refilling. Check out the turntable on that one. On the turntable, there you go. And it is working, and there's some product on there if you can see it. You can pitch back and see it. There you go. All right, what do you want to do on the prize merchandiser right here? Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a rotary merchandiser. Use those little hockey puck prize capsules. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's be. That's a good shot right there on the just on the side. $25, 25 to go one time on a Rotary Junior. 25, 25 to go one time. Working Rotary Merchandiser. 25 here, 50, $50. Sold your way, $25. We're gone. 5011, 5011. All right, Internet, we are going to take a short break so we can move all the way back up to the front of the building where we have touch tunes. We got jukeboxes, we got changers, we got the whole bit. We're going to take about a 5-minute break, okay, and then we will finish out the evening until the end. So it looks like we got another 40 lots or so, okay? So hang with us and we'll be right back with you. Thank you. All right, here we go then. Rock and roll. Oh boy. All right, we are back. We are back. All right, we're going to finish out tonight. We're going to finish out strong. We got a bunch of touch tunes and some AMI stuff for you digital music operators that are out there. There's a ton of you, and I know we got some really, really good stuff. So we got operator goods coming up right now. We're going to start off with this kind of cool touch tunes PlayPort. It's a PlayPort handheld system with a big old DBA on it, which actually just makes this whole thing really cool. And I believe if you're a touch tunes operator, the PlayPorts are removable, like for the restaurant or the bar or whatever. You can play games, pick out music, all that. Music, games, play portable. It's a portable deal right there. You punch in your code and you remove it from the deal. So if you're a touch tunes operator, you've already heard this, seen this, maybe you haven't, maybe you need to try it. Here we go on the PlayPort. What do you guys say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time? You got 4 touch screens, a Mars DBA, and a touch tunes. And, you know, I guess you got to be a touch tunes operator, but it's actually just kind of cool no matter what you want to do with it. Got to try it out, experiment. $100, 100 to go one time. You get the whole unit. It's all there. It's working too. $100, 100 to go. You just need a touch tunes account to operate it. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Off 50, $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. I think you can swipe credit cards on it too. You just have to have it all turned on. At 50 here to 100, $100 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. I mean, it's legit touch tunes. People were looking at it, they were nodding like I think they wish they had an application to take it to. But you can do card swipe on it, the whole bit. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else all through? Or you can take it for the Mars DBA on it and, you know, whatever. 100 here, 100 and a half. One time. Out of 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to 150. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 125 once, twice. Third and final call. Down through. 125, 150. Sold your way, $125. 5405, 5405. All right, next up we have an AMI wall mount. This is an NGX, AMI NGX wall mount. It does not have a bill acceptor on it, but it does have a working monitor. You need to be an AMI operator for this, and most touch tunes or AMI are all the same. This one is, it's functioning, it's working in there. You need to turn it on. I got 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200, 2 on a bid, should I go one time on the AMI NGX wall mount box. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, should I go one time, 2, 300, 3 at a bid, should I go one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, should I go one time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, should I go one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, should I go one time, 2, 300, 3 at a bid, should I go one time. Full size NGX right here. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250, 250 to go one time, 2 or 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bid, to go one time, 250 here, 300. 3 on a bid, to go one time, and else to dollar through once, twice, a third and final call. 300 here, 3 and a half. 3 and a here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, looking 4, 3 and a half here, looking 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here, 400, 350 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 3 and a half here, 400, $400 bid, 4 to go one time, all done all through, sold your way, $350, 5475, 5475. All right, this 191, this is a AMI NGX Ultra, and I believe it is in need of a repair. Is that correct? Thumbs up, CC. Is it in need of a repair on the upper monitor? Oh, the communication between the two monitors. I got you. Boy, this thing looks brand new too. So, I'm not sure where we want to go with this one. It's going to need I can't read that. Oh, no signal to it. Yeah, so that's going to be like a cable feature. Yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit of money. Well, I have a proxy bid on this. I had $1,000 proxy on it though, so we'll just go from there. $1,000. I had 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,011. 11 to bid. I had 11 here to 12, 12 to 13. Thank you. 12 to 13, 13, 14. 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400. 1,300 on the floor. I had 13 to go 14. You're in, CC. I had 13 here to 14. 13, 14, 1,400 to go. 14 here, 15. They need 1,500 to play. I have 14 here, 1,500. 15 here, 16. You're in, CC. 15 here, 1,600. 15 here, 1,600 to go one time, but it's 16. 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, but it's 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. What do you say below? What's it going to be? 15 here, 1,600. 1,600. Anybody else a dollar through? CC, you're in. 16 here, 17. 1,700 to go one time, 16, 1,700. 16 here, 17, 1,700 to go one time, 16, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. What do you say below? What's it going to be? 16 here, 1,700. CC, you're out. 17, look at 18. That's 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18. 17, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time, 70, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. What do you say below? What's going to be? 70, 1,800. That thing is beautiful, too. 2 Mars bill acceptors on it. And I'm sure it's just got to be a minor communication between the two. I had 1,800 to go. 18, look at 1,900. 1,900 to go one time, 1,819. 1,819, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time. What do you say below? What's going to be? CC, you're out. 18 here to 1,900. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing is going to be? I can't see what you're saying or doing. Oh, you're out. I had 1,800 to go. 18 to 1,900. 18 to 19, 1,900 to go one time. You can always just wave your hand and just say, I'm out. 18 here to 1,900. 1,900 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar? 1,800 going once. 1,800 here going twice for beautiful NGX Ultra right here. Third and final call done all through 18, 1,900. 1,900 to go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $1,800. 5412, 5412. Excellent job. All right, next up we have TouchTunes Ovations. This is an Ovation 1. It has 1 Mars bill acceptor on it, and it is working. If you're a TouchTunes operator, that's, I guess all I need to say about that is it's up, and you get it turned on to your account. Now, I'm not sure. I can't remember if the consignor said they need to, whatever, turn them off or give the serial number. Does that sound right? Your TouchTunes guy? Yeah? All right. CC's writing something, so I'm going to wait. You have to transfer. Okay. So there should be a transfer sheet or something for these, right? Yeah, you have to transfer then to your account. At the time when they purchase it and take it away, is that a yes? Do we need to collect that info or no? No. Okay. They just call and tell the rep. I got you. That's between the buyer and the rep. Right on. All right, I got 300 to go. On TouchTunes right here on the Ovation, I got 3 lick 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick one time, 3 lick 400, 3 lick 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick one time. And I was told all these TouchTunes that came in, they are all updated to like the most current and latest computers that you can get. So that'd be like the white computer that you put inside, right? The MJS. It's the MJS computers in the Ovations and the Allegros, right? That's the same. That is the same one, right? Or the blue. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's that white. That's, what is it? MGS? MJS. Yeah, MJS. That's right. So all of these TouchTunes have that MJS computer, and they are all serviced. They all look great, too. They are in fantastic shape. All right, we're at 300 to go. 3 lick 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 lick 4. 3 lick 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 lick 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time on a TouchTunes Ovation. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a 1 time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 go 1 time, anybody else a dollar through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 3, 3.5. On the Touch Tunes Ovation, 3, 3.5, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5425, 5425 is the winning bidder.
Do you have to supply exterior speakers for that one?
I don't know. Probably so.
The wall mount, yes.
Yeah, the wall mounts you do.
There's some 4 models right there.
This has a battery dead BIOS on this one right here. Yeah, and I do have a picture of the screen that came up that said it was like BIOS or battery or something. Lot number 193 right here. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. On the Ovation with the Mars DBA in it. Oh, there it is. You can see it come up on the screen. $100, 100 to go, one time. Sure, you need it for parts. It has the computer in the BIOS. That's the MJS computer in there. Thank you, at 100. 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, hitting at one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150. Sold your way, $100. 5558. 5558. All right, next up we have the Touch Tunes Palladium. Lot number 194. 194 is a wall mount, Palladium wall mount right here. And I don't see is that a DBA or dual DBAs on it right there? It is. It's got 2 of them. That's pretty nice. And a Palladium wall mount right here. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, to take a one time, 2 lick a 3. 3 to bid, to take a one time, 2, 300. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a one time, 3 lick a 400. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a one time, 3, 4. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a one time, 3, 400. 4 bid, 4 lick a one time, 3 lick a 400. On the Touch Tunes right here. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a one time, 3, 400. 4 bid, 4 lick a one time, 3 lick a 4. 3 lick a 4, 4 to bid, 4 lick a one time, 4 lick a 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 lick a one time, 4, 500. 5 at a bid. Anybody else a dollar through? 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 at a one time, 5 at a 6. 5 at a 6, 6 at a one time, 5 at 600. 6 on a bid, 6 at a one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 6 here, 7. 7 at a bid, 7 at a one time, 7. 6 at a bid, 7, 7 at a bid, 7 at a one time, 700. 6 at a bid, 7, 7 at a bid, 7 at a one time. On the wall mount, Palladium wall mount Touch Tune. 6 here, 7. 7 at a bid, 7 at a one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else a dollar through? 6 here, 700. 6.5, 700, 800, 8 to bid, 8 one time, 7 or 800, 7 $8 one time, 7 or 800, 7 $8 one time, 7 or 800, 800 all bid, 8 one time, 800. Anybody else a dollar through? 7 here, 7.5, 750, 750 to go one time, 700 once. 700, 750, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $8 one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800, 800, one more time. That's 750, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. Super clean. These things look like brand new. 8.5 here, 900. $900 in one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 9. 9 of the bid, 9 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 900. $900 one more time, 850 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 8.5 here, 900, 950, 950 to go one time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 9 here, 9.5, 950, 950, one time, all done all through, 950, so it's way $900. 5004, 5004. Lot number 195 is another Palladium. Here we go. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should it go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should it go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should it go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should it go one time, 1 look at 200. 2, 3, 3 at a bid, should it go one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, should it go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, should it go one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. To take one time. 2 300. Three to go. One time, two, look at three. Two, look at three. Three bid, the nickel one time, two, 300. One more time. Three, look at four. Three, look at four. Four to bid, four to go one time, three, four. Four, look at five. Four here, 500. Five to bid, five to go one time, four, look at five. Four, look at five. Five to bid, five to go one time, four, 500. Five to bid, five to go one time, and it bills it all through. 400 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. Four, look at 500. Five to bid, five to go. One time. What am I missing here? Four, look at 500. There are like five guys going for that last one, and now, I don't know, five here, 600. 600 bid, 600 one time, 500 600. 600 bid, 600 one time, 500 6. 600 bid, anybody else done all through? 500 once. $500 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. Five here, 600. 600 bid, 600 one time. One more time, anybody else done all through? Five here, 600. Five and a half. 550. So it's away $500. 5004. 5004. Nice pickup. All right, next up, lot number 196. 5004 is the winning bidder. 5004. Lot number 196. All right, we got Touch Tunes Allegros, and these also are just, they have the MJS computers in them. All there, just like you see it right there. Beautiful cabinet condition right there. This one has a key with the door right there. It's got a single bill acceptor on it. Thank you very much, Evan, for the close-up on it. Here we go. What do you say? I got 100. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time, one, look at two. One, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time, one, look at 200. Two to bid, look at one time, one, look at two. One, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time, one, look at 200. With a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be. Anybody else all through? 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time. One here, one and a half. 150. One look at one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Anybody else all through? 150 here, two. Two to bid, look at one time. 150 here, 200. Two to bid, look at one time. 150 here, 200. Two and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, two and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200, two and a half. 250 to go one time, 200, two and a half. 250. So it's way $200. 5425. 5425. Another Allegro. At 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at two. One look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at 200. Two to bid, should have go one time. 100 here, look at 200. 100 here, 100 and a half. 200, thank you. Two, look at three. Three bid, then one time, two, two and a half. Two here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. Two, two and a half. 250. So it's way $200. 5425. 5425. Lot number 198. Another Allegro. Out 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at two. One look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at 200. $200 bid, should have go one time, one look at two. One look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time. Time to upgrade all of your locations with these Allegros. They are beautiful condition too. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time. Playing music too. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, should have go one time, one look at 200. Hot two here, look at three. Three to bid, then to go one time. Two here, two and a half. Two here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, two and a half. 250. Sold your way, $200. 5037. 5037. Out 100. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, two look at one time, one look at two. Two to bid, two look at one time, one look at 200. $200 bid, two look at one time. Comes with a key. 100 here, look at two. Bill acceptor, whole bit. 100 here, look at 200. One here, one and a half. 150. 200 to go. 150 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time. 150, 200, two and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, two and a half. Sold your way, $200. 250. He's in. 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time. Sold your way, $250. 5037. 5037. CC, will you tell? There you go. 5037. Thank you. Touch Tunes. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid. Let's go, Touch Tunes, guys. Let's jump on board. We got a number. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. Out of 100 and a half. I have 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2 and a half. 250 at one time, 200, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200. 5409. 5409. Next, another Touch Tunes. I got 200. Thank you very much. 2 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 2, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200. 5425. 5425. 202, I had 100. 200, thank you. 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250. 250 on the floor. Thank you. 2 and a half here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else it all through? Sold your way at $250. I'm glad you wanted to jump in. 5592. Jump on the gravy train. Why not? Might as well do it. Lot number 203. It's like the slowest part of the sale today. I love it. Lot number 203 is a CD100K. It's missing the magazine on top. So it has a player. Oh, there's the magazines. And it has a player. And it has some CDs. They just weren't put in there. They just dropped the jukebox off and said, here, have a 100K. This is the most beautiful row CD box that they made. But here, just take it with the magazines and there you go. What are you guys gonna do this one here? Who can be $100 go? $100 bid, 100 at one time. It's complete. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? CC, yes or no? No bill acceptor. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Oh, there's the stacker. 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 at one time. Sold your way, $150. 5409, 5409. All right, we got another Star Glow right here. Magazines are probably inside. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. What do you say we're going to do is it going to be? Same consigner, $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do is it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go, out of 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Pages are inside. I got 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 one time. Sold your way, $150. 5037, 5037. All right, we got an AMI Night Star right here, R2D2. Digital music jukebox with a CRT monitor. Has bill acceptor on it. Out of $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 at one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150. 1 at one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. It's a lot of jukebox. For 150 here, 200 go, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 at one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 at one time, anybody else it all through? It says press F1, so that would be like a BIOS battery. And set it up with your AMI and you're good to go. 2, 2 and a half, 250. One more time, all done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5037, 5037. Changers, changers, changers. Let's do this. Standard EC100 changer. This has an E-port setup in it. There's an E-port for credit card. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's a standard with an E-port card reader and some keys with it. $100, 100 to go. Camera's going crazy right now. Camera's going crazy. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go. Up 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 75, 50 or 75, 75, 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at one, 75 here, look at one, $100. Salt your way, $75. 5238, 5238. All right, next up, line number 207. 207 is a standard EC100 with an E-port. What are you guys doing this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Oh, it's locked too. $100. Hot 50, 100, thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to all through? 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at two. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at two. 2 and all bid, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. That's what the antenna's for on the tops, the E-port on the inside. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to all through? 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 300, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bids, to take them one time, 2 and a half here, 300, 30 bids, to take them one time, 250 once, twice. Last call, all done, all through. Sold your way, $250. 5585, 5585. Next up, lot number 208 is another standard EC100. Changer right here. Give me $100 to go, 100 all bid, 100 go one time. On a standard changer, 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go, one time. Big Hopper standard changers doing great. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at two, 2 to bid, should take one time. 1 here, 1 and a half, 150, 200, 2 to bid, should take one time. 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time. We also down through. 150 here, look at 2. Sold your way, $150. 5328, 5328. All right, next up is the AC2000 American changer right here. Single bill head on it. Is that that's a 2-hopper, right? A 2-hopper changer right there. All right, here we go. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 200, 2 and all bid, should take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 200. It's powering up. 1 here, look at 2. 1 and a half, 200, thank you. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take one time, anybody else all through, 2, look at 300, 3 and all bid, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, take one time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, take one time. Hey Lance, will you just put your hand on top of the one we're selling? Or CC, yeah, just anything, that's cool. It's just for a marker. 3 here, look at 4, 4 at a bid, take one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, take one time. It's okay, Evan, you can drop back on it. 3 here, looking for 4 to bid, front go one time, 3, 400. I just wanted somebody to mark the ones we're doing. 4, look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. All done, all through. Sold your way, $400. 5328, 5328. Lot number 210. Standard changer. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. This is a top loader changer right here. It could actually be a countertop. It's on a freestanding unit that you could actually remove the base and put it on a countertop. That is standard for you. At 100 here, look at 2, $200 one time is a pretty secure changer machine right there. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time. And standard's like one of the oldest in the game right here. They make great changers. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take one time, 1 look at 200. 200 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, they take one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, they take one time, 2, 300. 2 here, 3, 3 at a bid, they take one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, they take one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2 and a half here, 300. 300 all bid, 3 to go one time. Sold your way, $250. 5328, 5328. All right, we got an AC 1000 American changer right here. Is another one that could be a countertop if you want right here. Single hopper. AC 1000. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do with this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid. On 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time. On the American AC 1000. Freestanding. $100 bid. 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. Out 100 here. Look at two to the bid. To the one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. Two to bid. Oh, one. Look at two. Two to bid. To the one time here. 1.5. One here. Look at 150. 150 one time here. One here. 150. 150 one time. 150 here. 200. Two to bid. To the one time. 150 look at two. 150 look at two. Two to bid. To the one time. 150 here. 200. $200 bid. To the one time. And it goes it all through. 150 here. Look at 200. Sold you $150. 5328. 5328. All right, here's a little countertop dollar bill changer right here with an ICT bill head, it looks like. Yes, it is.
That's a great little changer. It's almost new.
It is almost new. You can mount that pretty much to any machine. Just mount it up and it'll be a DBA machine right there. Put it on one of your prize redemption games that doesn't have a bill acceptor. You got their bucket. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, look at 100. Does it have a coin chute on it? I can't tell, it's kind of dark.
Yes, it's got a little coin.
Can you tip it? Yeah, just tip it. Tip it or turn the light on and yeah, there you go. Thanks. Thank you. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125, 150, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 here, 200, 200 bid, should look at one time, 175, look at two. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 225, 225, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 225, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 225, 2.5. Anybody else a dial through? Sold your way, $225. 5614, 5614. All right, next up, AC 2000 changer right here with a bill head. I got 100 here, look at two, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, one look at two, one look at two, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, one look at 200, 2 at a bid, should look at one time. One here looking for two, a $200 bid, one look at two. 100 here, look at 200, 2 at a bid, should look at one time. On the American two hopper changer right here, look at that. Late model Mars bill head on it. Two hoppers set to go. 100 here, look at two. 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. JB. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 look at one time. 2 look at 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3 look at 400. What's up, JB? I see ya. I hear ya. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. It's about time you join the party. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3 400. 3 3.5. 350. 350 here, 400 to go. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. The American changer sneaking under the radar right here, boy. I'll tell you, what a value. 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 here, 600, 600 to bid, 6 to go one time, 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7, 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go, one time, and it goes to dial through, 6 to once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 6 to 700, 7 here, 800. 800 to bid, 800 to go one time, 700 once, twice, a third and final call, down all through, 7 to 800. 800 one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $700. 5583, 5583. All right, next up we got another AC 2000 upright with a Mars bill acceptor on it. What do you guys say on this one here? Let's save some time. Here we go. I got 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid to take one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4. 2 look at 3, 3 to 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 400. $4 bid, 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 here, 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 here, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 go, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one time. All done all through. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. Up 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5583, 5583. All right, next up we got an AC 6007 high capacity changer right here. Is a credit card AC changer. You can just use it as a changer if you like as well. It's got a bill acceptor on it and coins. All right, what do you want to do on this one right here? Lot number 215, 215. Out of 100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200, $200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, should have one time, just use it as regular changer, 1, 5, 10s, and 20s. Doesn't need to do the credit card. 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 2, $200 bid, should have one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else a dollar through? Seriously? 1 here, look at 200. How about 1.5? 150. 150 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 200. Thank you. 2.5. I was like waking people up. Hello. Here we go. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through 2, 2.5. I'm still trying to wake them up on a $200 AC changer. Come on. That doesn't matter. Sorry, out of service. That's a credit card account. That doesn't matter. It's an AC changer. Thanks for showing us. 300, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 3, 350. A million pounds of gold bricks in the bottom. I don't know. 3, 3.5. All done all through. Sold your way. $300. 5095. 5095. We're gone. Next up, 216, the row BC 3500 changer right here. Has all 3 hoppers, looking good. Black late model row BC 3500 changer with a build transport. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. It's ready to play right there. It even comes with a cinder block to keep it weighed down right there. They know how to do it. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. 200, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 one time, anybody else a dollar through, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250. Sold your way, $200. We're gone. 5238. 5238. 5238. Get it straight. It's getting late. All right, next up, another AC 6007. I can hardly endure this. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Mars bill acceptor on it. 2 hoppers. It's all there. And you don't need to use the credit card thing. It's an AC changer. It's got 2 hoppers. I got 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 2. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, 3 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time. Wow, look at all the supplies and everything. 2 here, look at 300. 30 bid, 3 one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, 3 one time. It's the Nixon tapes. 2 look at 300. 30 bid, 3 one time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 go in time. You're way behind. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 3, 3.5. You're so far behind, you think you're in first place. 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, and avails a dollar through. 350 on the floor. 350 here, looking 400. 400 bid, front of one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 400 bid, front of one time, 350 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 4, 4.5. 450 on the floor. 450 here, 500. 500 bid, 500 go one time. 450 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 4.5 here, 500. 500. Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold your way, $450. Buyer number 5424. Thank you. I couldn't see it too well. 5424 for 450. All right, 218. Got an AC 6000 straight up dual bill head changer right here. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one here? It's got a single hopper right there in the middle for the AC 6000. Interesting. That is interesting. It'll take a lot of bills though, boy. Pretty cool. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? Not 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Look at 1 time. 1. Look at 200. 1. Look at 2. 2. Look at 3. 3 at a bid. Then look at 1 time. But you know, you look at that. It's a single hopper in there, but it's probably works great, and it has all that capacity in the cone. You see the funnel? So I mean, it's still going to hold 3,000 coins in there. That's pretty good. Ingenious. Probably runs forever. Probably spits them out. Probably gives you 5 for 1. Yeah, $6,000 worth of coins. If you can get 6,000 tokens, spits out tokens. No cash value. That's what they say. Anyway. Hot 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, look at 3. Hot 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, look at 3. Hot 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else dial through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2, look at 300. 300 to bid, one more time. Hot 2.5. 250. 250 to go 1 time, 250 here, 300, 3 in a bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. Sold your way, 300 here, 3.5, 3, 3.5, he got in, 3, 350, 350 to go 1 time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5585, 5585. All right, 219 is the AC 6000 changer right here. 2 hoppers, 2 Mars, you got a Mars and a coin code, 2 Mars DBAs. Is the second DBA a Mars? Thank you. It's a Mars. Nothing in the bottom. All right, cool. 2 hoppers, there you go. On the AC, I got 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, then take 1 time, 2, look at 3. Hot 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then take 1 time, 2, 300. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time. Just because it says it's tokens doesn't mean it has to be tokens. You can put quarters in there. Hot 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3, 400. For $80, you can get a new one that just says change, right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. You got 3.5, 350 on the floor, 400. 3.5 here, looking for 4 to bid, for the go 1 time, 400 here, 4.5, 450, 450 go, 500. Need 500 to play. 500 here, 5.5. 500 here, 5.5 to go 1 time, 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 550 go 1 time, 5.5. 5.5. Internet, you're out one more time. 500 once, twice, third and final call, down all through 5.5. Sold your way, $500. Buyer 5488. 5488 for 500. Wow, nice job. All right, here we go. Another AC 6001 changer right here. Has the top marquee on it. What are you guys gonna do on this one right here? More Mars bill. It's got a Mars bill head and a coin code bill head on it. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, 300. 3 on all bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, 300. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to 1 time, 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to 1 time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to 1 time, 5 to 600. 6 on all bid, 6 to 1 time, and it goes down through, 5 here, 600. 600 to bid, 1 time, 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to 1 time, 6 to 700. 6 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to 1 time. Once, twice, a third and final call, down third, 6 to 700. 700 to 1 time. Half, 6.5, 1 time, 600, 6.5. Everybody else will dial through. So it's your way, $600. 5095, 5095. Last American changer right here. AC 6000, beautiful. Oh man, look at that. Dual Mars bill heads, 2 yellow stripe hoppers, all late model, late model, high capacity. It's all there. The Mercedes-Benz of changers of the night, of this night. It's 100, 200, 300 to go. Two, look at three, three bid, to take one time, two, look at three. Look at all the shiny, bright lights. It's beautiful in there. Three, look at four, four to bid, for one time, four, look at five, four here, 500, 500 bid, 500 to go one time. This is the changer to get right here. 500 on the floor, 600, 5 on the floor, look at six, 600 to go one time, 500 to 600, 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 7. 6 over 7, 7 bid, 7, 800, 800, whoa, one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 800, you're out on the floor, 7 here, look at 800, 8 a bid, 8 one time, 7 or 800, the creme de la creme, right here, 7 here, look at 800, 800 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 800, I think I see 8, yeah, there's 8, I already had 8, it was freezing, I'm asking for, I haven't even asked yet. I need 9, 900 to go one time. Yeah, they are. Thank you, JB. Yeah, retail, they are $6,000 new. And this thing looks new right here. You know, I mean, I have to keep, I don't want to drop the price tag all the time, but what a reminder. 8 here, look at 900. $900 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else a dollar through? 8 here, 8.5, 850, 850 on the floor. I got it. 8.5 here, look at 900. $900 on one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. $900 on one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. I mean, this one's fully loaded. This is like the deluxe model. 900, 9.5, 1,000, 1,000 on the floor. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, 1,000. You're at 1,000. I need 1050 to play. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time. This is like shopping brand new on the American site. I mean, this one is super, super nice. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 go one time, $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 here, 1,100 go. 1,100, 11.5. 11 here, 1150. 1150 go one time, 11 here, 11.5. 1,100 once. 1,100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 11 here, 11.5. 1,150 one time, all done all through. 1150, 1,200, 12.5. 12 here, 12.5. 12 here, look at 12.5, 1250. 1250 go one time, 12, 12.5. I have 12, James. 12, 12.5. 12 here, 1250. 1250 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 1,200 once. $1,200 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 12, 12.5. 1,250 here, 1,300, 13.5. 13 here, 1,350. 1,350 go one time. 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 13 here, 1,350. 1,350 one more time. New style computer, of course it does. Had to let the cat out of the bag right there. 1350. 1350, 1,400 to go. 14 here, 1,450. 1,450 to go one time, 1,400 once. 1,400 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 14, 14.5. 1,450, one more time. 1,450, 1,500, 15.5. 1,500, 15.5. 15 here, 1,550 once. 1,500 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 15 here, 15.5. 1,550. Internet, you're out. One more time. So it's away, $1,500. Buyer 5488. 5488. Good job. Thank you, Internet. Had to make sure. All right, next up, lot number 222. Row BC 3500. Dollar changer right here on the BC 3500. 222. All three hoppers. There it is. Build transport. Let her rip. Let's see that board down there. Okay, it's working. All right, here we go. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time in a row. BC 3500. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150. 1 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. Oh, look at the quarters. Oh, that's the escrow account. 200, 2.5. They like when you hit the escrow account. It's pretty cool. 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. Yeah, no one saw you do that. 250 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2.5 here, 300. So it's away, $250. 5238, 5238. All right, we got 223 is a row BC 3500 changer right here. Here we go. Let her rip. And there you go. 3 hoppers, bill transport. Both the stackers right there. Let the door fling. There we go. And we're working. There we go. Status quo. Out 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have 1 time. 1. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Should have 1 time. 1. Look at 200. 2 at a bid. Should have 1 time here. 1 here. 1.5. 200. Thank you. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. Should have 1 time. 2 here. 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. Should have 1 time. 2 here. 2.5. 250 to 1 time. 2 and 2.5. 250. 250. 250. One more time. Anybody else to dial through? So it's way $200. 5204. 5204. All right, we got cotton candy machines. Let's guide our cameraman. You guys have the list. There you go, 224 cotton candy. This is Intermatic. And here you go, lot number 224 on the Intermatic cotton candy machine right here. It's full of sticks and everything. I don't see there's no display on there, but the logic's all there. Yeah, the display is out, but it powers up, and I think it's locked. It's got like $300 worth of sticks in it. But if you're an Intermatic cotton candy guy, then this would be the one for you. All right, here we go. What do you guys say we're on doing this one here? At a $100 bid. 100 to go one time. It's super clean inside, too. We just couldn't get into it, I guess. $100, 100 to go. Any interest in the cotton candy machine? If there's no interest, I'm going to pass it so I can make cotton candy later by myself. Come on now. I'm asking for 100. $100. Thank you, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. I had a proxy for that anyways. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid, should look at 1 time. Anybody else will dial through? Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. 100 here, look at 2. Sold you away $100. 5018. Sorry, man. JB. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. It's going to end up in Mize Deli. That's right. Mize Deli, Las Vegas. Go see it. I'm telling you, it's the best Reuben sandwich on the planet. Yeah. I don't know if that's where the cotton candy machine's going, but I know I'm going back to Mize Deli. Get me a Reuben. Yes. All right, here we go. We got the Falali made. This is Vendever. It's got the sign. It's got all. It's got a bunch of parts inside, so I'm sure this is the one. It does have a ratchet strap around it to hold the doors on. As if the door is disconnected, this one needs to be totally serviced or whatever. So 225, you're probably going to want them both if you want cotton candy machines. All right, I got 50. I got 50 here at 100. $100 go one time, 50 here at 100. $100 to go one time. Lot number 225 at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. I'm sorry, I got 100 here on the net. At 100, you need to be at 100 and a half. You're at 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should look at 1 time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should look at 1 time. Internet, you're out. One more time. Anybody else to dial through? 150 here, look at 200. 200 a bid, one more time. Sold you $150. What's your number? 5592. 5592. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at this one. Yes, it's making cotton candy. Sweet. Lot number 226. Cotton candy, man. This is my Achilles heel right there. Telling you. I'm excited now. 300, 3.5. 3.5. 350 to go one time on a working Vendever. 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 to go one time. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here. 5. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time in a cotton candy factory right here. 5 here. 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 5 to go one time. 5.5. 550 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 5.5. 5.5. One time. Anybody else to dial through? Once, twice, third and final call. 5.5. Gotta have it. Sold away, $500. Buyer number? Oh, shoot. Sorry, James. What was it? 5078 is the winning bidder. I guess my earbud went out. Hang on 1 second, okay? All right, are you there? James? All right, cool. Yeah, I got you. Almost made it through the night. I got a couple more items left. All right, we got a vending machine. This is a soda refresh vending machine. It looks like an elevator machine right here. They got it open. Powers up. Does it get cold? Is that a thumbs up? Oh, they just turned it on. Of course it gets cold. What's that? It's a View 40. Yeah, View 40 elevator bottle vendor right here. It does get cold? I got 100. 100 here, look at two to the bid, should take 'em one time, one look at two. One look at two to the bid, should take 'em one time, one look at 200. To the bid, should take 'em one time. James, what's up? One here, look at two to the bid, should take 'em one time. For for what? Oh, sweet. I got 100 here, look at two. These are pretty good machines too, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I got 100 here, look at two to the bid, should take 'em one time. Anybody else it all through? Sold you away, $100. 5289, 5289. 5289. All right, and the last item for the evening is lot number 228 is a spiral vendor model 3039. This is a spiral vending machine. It looks like it was used in a bowling alley for the bowler's tape. You wrap your hands up and be like Iron Balls McGinty or whatever. Forget his name. Last one right here. I got 100 here. Look at two to the bid. Take 'em one time. One look at two. One look at two to the bid. Two take 'em one time. You can vend bowling shoes out of here probably. 100 here. Look at two to the bid. Take 'em one time. One look at 200. 200 on the bid. Take 'em one time. One here. 1.5. 200. 1.5 here. Look at two to the bid. Take 'em one time. 150 here. Look at two. 150 here. Two. 2.5. 2 here. Look at 250. 250 take 'em one time. 200. 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. Anybody else it all through? 200 once, twice, a third and final call. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at three. $300 bid, 3 to go one time, 300, 3.5, 300 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5563, 5563. And everybody who is still online, thank you very much for keeping with us. And those of you that are here in the crowd, that is going to do it for today. We are now going to be pausing the auction and picking it back up tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Right here, we got pinballs, arcades, a whole bunch more vending, ticket redemption games, pool tables, air hockey tables, you name it, and coin op, and we got it. We've also got some beautiful classic arcade games that you are not going to want to miss. So make sure you tune back in with us tomorrow morning. Chris Campbell, for my staff and me, it's been a long day. Thank you very much for your support and everything. If you're all done with the auction and you want to settle up with your bill, just give us a shout here at the office. We will be here for a short period of time. We are closing down the move out, so we can pick that up again tomorrow. Use your same bid cards, the same login and everything. So tune in online. If you want to come on down to the preview, the doors open at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. You can come in and you can play arcades, you can play the pinballs, anything and everything, preview all that stuff that we're going to be selling tomorrow. So if there's nothing else, which I don't have, we're going to go ahead and close it down. Thanks to the whole staff, the crew. Evan, we finally broke you in. You did a great job on the cameras today. I know the crowd and everybody appreciated that very much. So keep it going, and we will see you tomorrow. Until then, I am out. And James, that will do us on the website, and I will close out our socials here in a bit, okay? All right, make sure you click that subscribe button if you're visiting with us on Twitch. We'd love to inform you whenever we are up to sale again, which will be tomorrow. So we hope to see you then. You can always go to captainsauctionwarehouse.com and register to bid for the auction if you're just kind of hanging on, and checking out what it's about. So thank you very much for your support. We'll see you tomorrow. Same goes for you on the tube. Why you? We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Make sure you click the subscribe button there on YouTube. Get informed, stay informed. We'll see you tomorrow.